think everything should be working. Hi, Paige. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Abby. Hi, Buffy. Hi, Savannah. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Gidget. Welcome in. Hi, Danny. Welcome. Anthony, welcome in. Saul, Wesley. I think everything should look good, sound good on Twitch and YouTube. Usually I don't have to worry about Twitch and YouTube coming up. Looks good, sounds good. Art me. Hi, Kelsey. All right, we're gonna see. I think everything is working. Hi, Lou. Hi, Max. The bits, okay. Is that what you guys are doing, the heart thing for? Hi, Liberty. Came for light. I don't understand the lice comments. What's that? Ow. I set myself on fire. Nat with the sub. Are we making fun of Danny? Is that who we're picking on? Love the merch. Hi, Avery. But yes, my new merch came in today. Oh, got it, Paige. Got it. Got it. That's great. Hi, Blur. Welcome in. But yeah, no, my new hoodies came in today. So I have actual 3X hoodies that fit me and not the 2X ones that don't. And they're super comfy. And all of the ball caps came in today. So no more flat brims. I can actually rock my new merch. And I can safely say going a size up was definitely the move. Was definitely the move. I'm doing good, Saul. I'm doing good. But, all right, so a couple things to update you guys on. I did a little work on the trading hall last night. In case you guys don't know, ClockCraft meets at the beginning of each month. We chat about how last month went, how the month up is going, and discuss some things. And while we were doing that, I was yapping and working on the trading hall. So a couple things. I put the top on. Put some carpet in up here. Hi, gamer. I filled out the hole there, and then I did make one change to the pillars. I swapped out the solid stone bricks for this little pillar pattern here. It opened it up a little bit more, and I liked it way more than the solid pillars we had originally put in. So that's all. I haven't done anything else. I finished the last 2 floors. So like I said I was going to do off camera is I put the last 2 floors in with the terracotta and the stone bricks. Nat, thank you for the bits and the resub. I guess the only other thing I worked on is I was going to originally do white glass, but I put leaves in because I think the leaves look nicer with the color palette than just like white glass panes would have. I'm doing good, Megan. How are you? Okay. So no big updates there. Oh, I guess one other change is I kind of was suspecting it that it wasn't going to be able to keep up, but I did end up having to hook up a second autocrafter to the melon farm. When I was actively AFKing this place, the single autocrafter setup was not keeping up. So now I just added in a second filter and a second autocrafter, and this one is appearing to keep up. Good. Snowy drive home. Just drive safe, Megan, and no being in the stream if you're driving, especially if it's snowy. Don't be doing that, but yeah. So those are the 2 updates there. I haven't done anything else. I AFK'd the snow farm. I AFK'd the sugarcane farm. The sugarcane farm is crazy fast, and I'm still going to add more layers to it. I did 1 hour of AFKing, and it's got some overspill, so. You like the greenery? Nice. Been home since 5, you're good. Ace, there's a lot of bugs on TikTok right now. Like you can't change landscape, chat's not working on some stream, views aren't working on videos. There's a lot of bugs going on with TikTok right now that different creators I'm friends with, not just ClockCrafters I've been chatting with. So I didn't want to put up with it today. So I'm just doing Twitch and YouTube. So no tickety talk today. A little bit more low-key, just Twitch and YouTube tonight. You like the greenery? Nice. We do need to go to spawn because I got to do some shopping and check my shops because Mullet surprised all of us today with an announcement of something that he is selling at spawn, and I need to go buy some before it all gets sold out. So we gotta go take advantage and buy some before it gets sold out. More terracotta. I did end up buying more terracotta from Towel already. So I bought enough to finish off what I was doing. So Towel has made a pretty penny off of me, but we're not going to get terracotta right now. I won't buy it all. I'm going to buy a good chunk of it. Tan would love it if you sold iron. I would, Raven, but I am all the iron I have, I am AFKing for and going through. It is crazy how fast how much iron I'm going through. So I would love to sell iron, but I'm not at the stage in the game where I could sell iron. That is fair. I think I'm going to build a different one, Megan, I think. Okay, where is Silver's pop-up shop? We'll see, Ace. We will see. All right, so Silver is now selling sea lanterns for 1 stack for 1 diamond, which is crazy underpriced. So I'm not going to buy all of them because I don't want to take them from everybody else. But we're going to take at least 2 rows because that is way underpriced for sea lanterns, and we appreciate you, Silver. I will be copying some of those right now. Thank you, sir. Those are at least 2 diamonds a stack on like a good day. I think I was charging 2 diamonds for half a stack last season. I don't want to take all of it, Liberty, just because, you know, I want to leave some for everybody else. So 2 rows is enough to start with, you know? I mean, I told Silver I was going to buy a bunch of sea lanterns. I mean, he shouldn't be surprised. He should not be surprised. Go check my shop, see if I've sold anything. Oh, I'm not going to take a stack. No, that should last us a little while, because I do want to put lights on the individual floors in the trading hall, which I was going to do with jack-o'-lanterns, but I realized I can't do it with jack-o'-lanterns because it will turn them into snow golems. No more rockets sold. Yeah, I'm stimulating the economy. Exactly, I'm stimulating the ClockCraft economy. It's a good way of putting it. It makes me seem better. All right, and no new diamonds. All right, so we haven't sold anything new yet. Then again, that doesn't upset me too much because I still have a few stacks of diamonds to my name, so we still have some more spending money. It's like that. So it's like the buttons on the hats. Buy them all and resell them for 2 diamonds a stack. Now that's just scummy, Liberty. No, these are great. I got 2 in white, 2 in black, and 2 in navy blue. I didn't get the pink or the tan colors because I don't really wear pink or tan colors a lot of the time. However, I'd like to keep all of the new hats for streaming. However, I can already tell one of them is going to become a golf hat. Because, like, the navy blue ones are, like, the perfect navy blue with my logo. So I'm like, nope, I need an out-and-about hat. And I think this is going to become an out-and-about hat. All right. Yes, exactly. All right. You guys were curious what I was planning to do with the floor, and I think I've made up my mind. So I am going to do a slime farm here, except I'm also going to do a glow ink farm here. So my plan is to convert each of these platforms to a slime farm, like put a hollow out here, put a snow golem on the wall, and let, you know, nature take its course, but also fill in this part right here for glow ink. So that's what we're going to be focused on today. We got to go get some magma blocks for that, but going to convert from this floor down to here with farms, and then I'm going to corner out our tunnel in these corners like this, and then this will be the collection area for the slime farm and for the glowing farm. So that is the plan for today. Those should go pretty quick. I gotta go gather, get here. I gotta go gather some magma blocks, and that's about it. I have everything else to build this, like, right now. So, just wanted to let you guys know. I had a good day today, Paige. I had a good day today. Work's really busy right now for some reason. I don't know what's triggering work being so busy, but I am having a good day. And like I said, so we'll fill in the middle, but I'm gonna keep these sides open and then put water columns in here to get in and out of the new farms. Hi, Ethan. Welcome in. All right. Actually, you know what? For now, why don't give me all of the slime that I have accumulated, and I must have an empty shulker box around here, right here. All right, but I need to go gather magma. Is Steve in here? Adult Steve redeemed to check in. Welcome in, Steve. Hi, Steve. Welcome in, brother. Can we get a shout out in chat for Monsieur Steve? I am not doing TikTok today. There's a lot of bugs with TikTok streams currently. Like, for example, I was in Danny's stream earlier, and this isn't a dig on Danny. I want to make it very clear, but there's a bug right now where you cannot control if you're watching in landscape or portrait. Volumes all over the place. Video views are bugged. Like, if you post a new video, there's a very good chance it's going to get 0 views because nothing's qualifying for the FYP right now. So there's a ton of bugs with TikTok, and you know what? I didn't want to put up with it, so I'm just going to hang out with you guys on Twitch and YouTube tonight. So no TikTok tonight because I don't want to put up with the new TikTok bugs that just randomly started happening. All right, magma, which I want to do shulker boxes a lot, but I should have fire res potions in here. Perfect. Grab like 3 of these. Grab our golden helmet. Oh, I guess one thing I didn't show you guys, when we were digging out, Oracle servers are acting up, that makes sense. I didn't show you guys when we did the big dig at spawn, like the big spawn portal. We'll see it in a second because that's where we're going to fly through. I got 2 enchanted gold helmets and combined them with my existing helmet. Look at this beast of a golden helmet. Respiration 3, projectile protection, aqua affinity, unbreaking 3, and mending. None of those are bought. I got that all from just random crap while we were mining out the Nether. So our helmet is, our golden helmet for Nether mining is well put together. All right. Let us, I think I want an extra stack of fireworks in my inventory just because. Always good to have extra. The elytra should be full health. Full-ish health. Put this here, put this there. Every time the big dig is mentioned, the Boston, I don't know what that is. All right, extra fire res. I got a shulker box to put it all in. Oh. I think I am good to go. What is Apex Hosting? So I am now partnered with Apex Hosting, and that is who we use to host ClockCraft. So if you go to my Linktree or you go to my Discord, or I think it's actually, I gotta fix it for Twitch and YouTube, but if you go to my Linktree, you can actually follow my affiliate link and get a server through Apex for yourselves. So as part of that deal, I said I'd put their logo up on my stream. But yeah, when I say the big dig, this is what I'm referring to. Myself and the other members all did a little bit of offline work on Friday night, digging out the spawn portal. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow. All right. So there still needs to be a little bit more work done. We need to dig it down a little bit more so that gas can't spawn, but we've got a substantial chunk dugouts. TikTok isn't down, but there's a lot of issues with it currently. Like, it's not, like, down in the sense that it's not working, but there's just a lot of issues with, like, comments not going through on live streams. You can't change your FOV. So, like, you guys know on TikTok I stream in portrait and landscape. It will just randomly pick out where, okay, you're going to watch in landscape. And then it'll randomly decide, okay, now you're going to watch in portrait. And it was just super, super buggy. Like, I would join one stream, and you could barely hear the streamer, and then the next stream you joined, it's like they were screaming. So I don't want to put up with that today. So I figured, you know what? We'll just hang out on Twitch and YouTube tonight. We will just hang out on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Why can't you craft magma blocks? You can, but with magma cream. I don't have a magma slime or magma cream farm, so I can't craft magma blocks. You can. They are a craftable item. I just don't have the resources to craft them right now. Important question. Who will keep the TikTok bots entertained? Who knows? Maybe the TikTok bots won't survive whatever's going wrong with TikTok right now. Maybe this is TikTok's update, removing all of the millions of bot comments. No, yes, you can craft magma blocks. I think it's 4 magma cream. So the little things you get from defeating the magma slimes, you can use those to craft magma blocks. Alright, how we doing? Half an inventory. I got a feeling I'm going to need at least a shulker box. I probably could have taken count of what I already had, but I don't think a shulker box of this stuff will take us too long. I mean, my game updated and it changed a bunch of my hotkeys. Tab, please. Thank you. It changed a bunch of my hotkeys, which is driving me nuts. Coming for the streak, lurking on YouTube. Got it. Got it. We might get some ancient debris while we're down here. If I was on TikTok right now, I'd get a bunch of spam comments asking if I'm gathering netherite. It's strange seeing Twitch this lively. Twitch does get moving, but definitely not regularly. Get those Twitch numbers up, make partner. That's what I'm doing. I'm sneakily not doing TikTok tonight so I can get my averages up to make partner. I want that little blue check mark. Look at how much. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get at least a shulker box in here. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get at least a shulker. Should have brought an allay in here, but I feel like the allay would just constantly be making the burning noises. Why no netherite, why no netherite, why no netherite, why no netherite? You guys are gonna freak Nightbot out. Nightbot's used to like 50 to 60 people over on Twitch. I guess actually we're at that. Won't freak Nightbot out too much. Alright. Grab this, see how much we get. What? Who was netherite mining with TNT? Who was netherite mining with TNT over? Interesting. Anybody know whose TNT that belongs to? I'm like, that's a weird looking block right there. Why didn't they set it off is also very true. There's just ambient TNT over here. Of all the random places, I am not live on TikTok tonight. TikTok is having a bunch of issues with the Oracle servers, and I didn't want to put up with it. So no TikTok tonight, Twitch and YouTube only. Finders keepers. I mean, I'm not gonna take it. I mean, somebody went through the time to craft all that TNT in places, so they'll probably come back for it, but I'm also... There wasn't any more over there, so I'm not gonna go keep mining over there and accidentally pour lava onto it, and then suddenly I've got a string of TNT exploding underneath me. Oh, I've got a question for you guys. I've got a question. So we talked about this on ClockCraft last night. What is everybody's, if you're from the US, I guess this is a US-based question, but if you're from the US, what is your favorite Girl Scout cookie? Like, what's your go-to Girl Scout cookie? Soda? Smart ass. The lemon ones, lemons, Samoas, Tagalongs, Thin Mints, Thin Mints. Thin Mints, Thin Mints are the lemon ones, Thin Mints. See, you guys, I'm seeing a lot of Thin Mints. Pretty much everybody on ClockCraft are Samoa fans, including myself. I think PA and Towel were the only ones. I think they said, like, Tagalongs. And then I think everybody else was Samoas. I think there was one answer to Thin Mints, but I do not remember who said Thin Mints. We had one person was picking Thin Mints. You don't like the coconut? I'm not a big coconut fan either, but when you... For some reason, Samoas are delicious, even though they have coconut in them. I think we cleared this entire area of magma. How much more do we gotta get? About 9 stacks and some change. And back out into here we go. Burn that. Grab an extra one in the inventory just in case. Wait. There's no way that's not rated this close to spawn, right? There is no way, as I fall into the lava, that this is not rated this close to spawn. Come on, do the electric trick. Do the electric trick. There we go. Oh, I know this one. I know this thing, because this is the one that confuses everybody when they see it. Everybody looks at this and goes, wow, this is a tiny bastion. Not realizing that the entire part of this bastion is underground. Samoas are the move. I agree. Samoas are gas. I only asked because I got shaken down and had to buy a whole bunch of Girl Scout cookies the other day. And I went with Samoas and Thin Mints, and I unfortunately have already eaten 2 boxes of Samoas in like 5 days, which is not the healthiest, but it's pretty gas. Danny, they were ruthless. I was picking up groceries, and I came out of the grocery store, and they looked me dead in the eyes and said, "Hi, do you want any Girl Scout cookies?" And there was nothing I could do. They shook me down right there in the parking lot. They looked me dead in the eyes, like, "Would you like some Girl Scout cookies?" And I was powerless to say no. Expert salesman. New Red Bull flavor is gas. No, haven't had Red Bull in years. I think the last Red Bull I had vodka in it. Don't burn my drops. Meanie. What are you working on? Noah, we're working on the villager trading hall. Part of that is I've decided to build a glow ink farm and a slime farm on the bottom layers to make, you know, use of the extra area that Towel and I mined out. We'll have now just kind of a, it won't be super fast, but it's still, you know, non-effort glow ink and non-effort slime. So just some easy slime farms and some easy glow ink farms. So to do that, I need a good amount of magma blocks. So just taking the time to gather these all up. This whole side's done. I think. Go back up. I think there was more. Question is where? Over here. So, have I told you guys the thing about Red Bull where they actively made it taste like medicine because they wanted people to think because it tastes like medicine, it works better? You guys heard that? Hi, Doom. Welcome in. There's a reason that Red Bull has like that metallic taste, is because the original creator wanted it to taste like medicine, so that people thought it would be better. Thin Mints. Yeah. Now, Thin Mint flavored Red Bull. You might get me back on. You might get me back on Red Bull. Have you fixed the collection system on the Banff? Yeah, forever ago. We fixed that one a long time ago, Roger. Thin mint, like mint flavored energy drink. Oh. Guy can dream. Minty fresh breath and caffeine. Gas. All right, real quick, let's check how we're doing. I only got one. All right, so we need a stack and some change. There should be enough right over here. Excuse me, gentlemen, I need this little shelf. Thank you. The only one who thinks that, no, Kinger. You love Yorks? Like York peppermint patties? You know what? York peppermint patties are gas, but you know what the best mint and chocolate candy is? What they're like, the little green Andes mints. If you were going with chocolate and mint, you gotta go Andes mints. Andes are the best mint chocolate candy. Okay, so that covers that. We've got a little extra. We grabbed some quartz while we were here. I am not mad with having a little extra inventory. Leave this junk here. Leave that here. This in the hand in case we can't fly, which is very real. Alright, let's get out of here. We are looking for 0, 0, which should be this way. Be right actually over here. Yeah, this makes flying up into the Nether hub much easier. Just this huge hole in the floor. Makes it a bit easier to get in and out. Klondike bar? I don't know, you give me like a cookies and cream, like a classic chocolate vanilla Klondike bar, gas. Shamrock shake? I haven't got one. I probably should. Oh, I had some in here already. That's not that bad. I probably should go get one just for the memes of getting a shamrock shake, but I just haven't had them in so long. I'm just not. The last one I had was like super sweet. Like super duper sweet. Do I have instant health in here? I have 2. What else can I put in there? Not tonight. So TikTok's got a bunch of issues with like comments not loading, not being able to control landscape versus portrait, views not going through. I mean, it's just annoying. There's nothing stopping me from streaming on TikTok, but I didn't want to put up with it tonight. It was like one of those things where it's like, I could sit here and stream on TikTok and listen to you guys go, Kinger, why is TikTok freaking out? Why is it forcing me to watch in landscape? Why can't I comment? Why can't I? And I'm like, you know what? We're good. I don't want to deal with that tonight. You guys don't want to deal with that tonight. So we'll move past it. Still wearing gold helmet? No, Ace. That was for when we were just in the Nether. Oh, yeah, like you can't see comments and stuff. All right, so probably we spawn-proof the bottom floor first. Spawn-proof this because I'm gonna fill this floor in. Like this right here is gonna be the bottom of the glowing farm, and like these 3 platforms here are gonna be the slime farms, and the collection areas will be on the 4 sides. So I think the first thing I need to do is spawn-proof this, and I'm just gonna... Actually, no, actually, that's a lie. What we need to do first is get the water streams up and down in. You're good, Jesse. Guys, you do not need to apologize for being late, and also don't apologize like, oh, I didn't know there was no TikTok today. I only recently decided not to do TikTok today, and I didn't even ping out the Discord when I said I wasn't going to do it. I just put a note saying that there wasn't going to be TikTok today. So that is not on you guys at all. Sand King with the resub. Appreciate the resub. Cursed with the longest spelling of Megan. Megan, I was never going to say anything, but you have the longest spelling of Megan I think I have ever seen. Like, I didn't know there were variances to spelling Megan and until you became a regular viewer, and now I'm like, you have to have the longest spelling of Megan I've ever seen. I think this one's done all the way down to the bottom. Yep. I had a good day today, Sand King. I had a good day today. I hope you had one as well. It's Welsh, but you're not Welsh. Are you? Do you have like family? Are your parents Welsh that named you that? Or I guess you're not Welsh, so your parents would be Welsh. I am confusion. What farms? Shaden, this is actually going to be a pair of farms here. I happen to be in a slime chunk, so I'm going to take advantage of that, and we're going to do a slime farm. And then I'm also going to do a glow ink farm, just so that I can... These won't be, like, the main slime farm. Like, I'll still probably do an oozing potion farm as, like, my main source of slime balls. But this is just, like, one of those nice one that will just be here to have, like, when I'm working on villagers. And they're pretty low-impact farms to make. I mean, it took longer to collect the magma than it'll take to actually build the farm part of the farm. Get lots of sinking, lots of water, lots of rest, and get a screen out of your face. Like, if you're gonna be in stream, lurk, but take your time. Scottish, but your mom likes the spelling. Fair enough. Well, it's an interesting spelling. You got an interesting story. I'm gonna leave those there because that's the history of this area. Right, Mr. Slime? You know what we don't talk about enough? The annoying mobs, slimes. And not for the fact that they damage you, for the sound. We don't give slimes enough hate when it comes to calling out annoying mobs. Yours was just a typo? How is there a typo on the birth certificate? That's like written in, is it not? Jesse, thank you for the 1 Twitch bit. Oozing potions and snowmen is goated. I use oozing potions and chickens. Like, I really didn't grab enough. I'll just grab a bunch of chickens, have them lay, you know, a ton of eggs, and then hatch the eggs into baby chickens, and then baby chickens turn into slime. And drop. Ooh! I dropped too fast. That's probably very loud on Twitch and YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. That was probably very loud out of nowhere. I was trying to be... I don't know what I was trying to do there, but it wasn't that. That was probably very loud. Let me grab back up one of these to have in the old inventory. I just needed a reason to come sleep. That's what I was going for. Hi, Bryn. Thank you, Gabrielle. I did the chicken and oozing and lagged your world out. That's what we did last season, Queen. I would only run it for a little bit because it was aggressive. It's definitely the best way to get slime now, which sounds sarcastic as I'm just putting in just a super simple slime farm down here, but I mean, come on now. Flashbang, but for the ears, I apologize, guys. I didn't think the floor was going to come up that fast. Ethan, thank you for the gifted subs. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Thank you, Ethan. this hole's the wrong size. W's in chat for Ethan with the gifted subs. Dells does it with the wither. Keep getting a ton of notifications. It's 2026. Everybody knows how to wash clothes. Let's stop selling clothes with tags in them, please and thank you. I'm like, why is my something scratchy? Forgot I haven't pulled the tag out of the hoodie yet. Do you need oozing with all these slimes? I don't know. Well, again, this is just going to be a super budget slime farm. This isn't going to be like a high-end slime farm. This is Kinger throwing something together. It's going to be the same deal with the glow ink farm. If it gets us a double chest of glow ink, I mean, that's enough glow ink for an entire season of using glow ink for signs and stuff. So it won't be the main source. And when I need... We'll see how this does on slimes, but, you know, if I need bulk slimes at some point, then I will probably just do a oozing farm. All right, Jesse. All right, so that covers this. Now, fly up. Because I want to put in water columns. Which side do I want to do them on, though? Because these are the chutes up and down. I feel like I should put it... I don't want to put it in the center, because I think that'll look weird. What if I put it off the edge here? Like, put it, like, right here, and then I just fill this in like that. And then I'll just wrap this with wool so that you know the chute is right here. I think that is the move. So here and across like that. Here. Those little plastic things that go through. What are those called? What's the technical term for those? Like the little plastic guys that like they... I never have a problem getting them out of shirts because I just use scissors or something, but like socks. Like they'll just randomly get stuck like in socks. You're gonna look it up? There probably is a technical term for them. There probably is a technical term that we just don't know because who knows the technical term off the top of their head. Great, there you go. They are the worst. Now I need glass panes, which I should have more than enough of. Let me put our excess stuff away. T-tags? There probably is, like I said, there probably is a technical term that we just don't know, but Paige is looking up. Plastic barbs. I mean, that's an accurate way of describing them. That's ice. I need glass. This one. I can tell I was definitely express putting things away at some point. Hydrate? Okay, give me 1 second. I need to find a way to make Streamlabs make noise when you guys do that. There's Twitch will make noise, but I don't have that coded to work. Alright. Let's see how much. Let's do... Because it's 64 tall. So 3 stacks, or 4 stacks should be enough. Yes, I think. Been drinking a Red Bull with no water today. Be right back. Go get some water. Hi, Coral. And then this will be here, which means brain do brain things. So there should be Something made a noise. Gidget with the resub. Nope, that's in the wrong spot. Okay, we might need more glass than I was anticipating. Because this actually goes up the side, not the front. Okay, which isn't the end of the deal. We have plenty of glass, and we have a super smelter now, so that's not the end of the world. And then we'll have to go up right here and up right there. And then this will be a water column. Okay, let's do that. Hi, Winter. Water is secured. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Live off Red Bull and black coffee. Liberty. Water. Maybe this is taller. Oh, wait, no, I used glass at the bottom. Like, maybe this is taller than 64. Nope. And that gets this, and that gets that treatment. Here's a question for you guys. Do we do the whole thing? Like, do the whole cage, or just the side of the cage? Do the whole cage for water up and down, or just the side of the cage? Because, like, I could put a water stream here, but then I can also do, like, the backside like this. I don't think we need to, just because it's going to be kind of bland. It'll look a little weird here at the bottom, but I think it'll be okay once the floor is in and once the water stream is in. And for the floor, I think I'm going to do my patchwork pattern that I like, which is the various cobble and stone variants, just scatter place bottom half slabs. Liberty, drink water. One thing I am worried about running out of, though, is actual ice, because I'm going to need a ton of ice for the glowing farm. Gonna need a stack of ice. We're also going to need our favorite non-enchanted pickaxe. Wait, does this have efficiency 5 on it? It does. Non-enchanted pickaxe, and I think the first one for gen resource, we're gonna make a up for the first one. So give me a piece of soul sand. Don't anger each other on purpose now. Don't be doing that. There's no reason to do that. You're good. You're not late. You're here when you can be here, and that's all I can ask. In case anybody's curious, it's 61 blocks tall. The trading hall. There is a 1 hour cooldown on... Yeah, I did. I did your drink as soon as you sent it, friend. I did your hydrate as soon as you sent it. Whoosh. And... out the top. I'll take another drink. Alright, that one's done. And now let's do it again. Put this away. Put that away. Put this away. Grab 2 stacks, because it was a little under 2 stacks. While I'm here, just might as well craft these into that. Don't have to worry about it. There were 2 tags. Whoosh. So down like. Proud of you, Liberty. Drink your water. And up. In case anybody's curious, I'm listening to my Immaculate Vibes playlist. I'm pretty sure it's shared in the Discord. This is not a playlist I can play on stream because it's got many explicit songs. But a vibe. Obviously, the playlist is called Immaculate Vibes. So we can do music on Twitch. I can't do music on Twitch and YouTube because I can't split the music from the YouTube VOD, and YouTube would fry me for DMCA. So that's why there's not usually music. Like I could do it on Twitch. I can split the VOD saves for Twitch. I can't do it for YouTube though. We just gotta get YouTube to make it where you can split the stream VOD. The only way to get around it would be to not stream on YouTube and just upload the VOD from Twitch after, but save the VOD that doesn't have any music, and I don't want to do that. This one is going to be magma. It's going to be going down. Give me another stack of this. And our pickaxe. Down we go. You can configure to take the VOD track and stream it. I remember a video. So you can, Blake, for Twitch. Like, Twitch allows you to split your VODs. To say, hey, I want to upload this to upload only this VOD for Twitch VODs and this VOD for the stream. But YouTube does not allow you to split them. YouTube does not allow you to split them. So YouTube's like, whatever you send me is in your VOD. And they're ruthless. Like, I've had them, like, copyright off of, like, little clips of songs on YouTube VODs. Let's just double check that this actually goes down. Whoosh. Oh, we can do the falling trick here. I'm sure that won't get me killed at some point. You can take your audience like the specific track, like music excluding the VOD track on Twitch, but you can take that same VOD track, no music, have that whatever is streamed on YouTube. I can look into it. I did a lot of work on it, and it didn't work, so I will check it out again, but I am fairly certain you can't, but I'm willing to try again, Blake. You can do that on regular OBS, but I don't use regular OBS. I use Streamlabs so that I could do all my extra stuff, combined chat and all of that. You can do what you're describing on OBS, but not the Streamlabs app. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Right, and up we go. OBS is like... You're good, Blake. No apologies. OBS is like a bare bones app, but it has everything. Like, if you know OBS, you, like, know more. But, like, Streamlabs, Streamlabs OBS, which is what I use, is kind of like the streamlined version of it, but you can't do as much because it's not the raw application. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you can use CapCut, and CapCut's great, and you can do a lot of cool stuff with CapCut, but if you really want to go crazy with editing, you do use, like, Premiere Pro or After Effects or something like that. Do I get anything from channel points? Not from channel points, Bryn. That's more for you guys. That's more for, like, stuff you guys accumulate. It's kind of like member level on TikTok. It's kind of like member level on TikTok, but instead of, like, just getting a higher member level, you guys can do, like, posture checks, do, like, your daily check-ins, do hydrate, stuff like that. 73,000 channel points is crazy. You've spent some time here, Paige. I did talk to Silver, and he showed me how to fix watch time, but it's gonna take some effort, and I have not had time to do it yet. Michi, thank you for the follow. Newfie, thank you for the follow. I missed that one earlier. Hi, Nat. So that I have found out how to do watch time. I didn't bring down what I need to bring down. The one thing I will need with watch time is I can't use the bots I've been using, like Nightbot and Streamlabs. I have to use Stream Elements. So instead of having 3 bots in my chat, I think I'm just going to opt to recode Nightbot and recode the Stream Elements, or the Streamlabs Cloud bot, all just into the Stream Elements bot. And not have to have 3 different ones running. This is actually going to be Magma, because I want them to be opposite. Nick, thank you for the follow. Michi, thank you for the follow. Grab one of you and go back down. Back into the pits. Doing okay alive. So, sometimes just being alive is all you can do in a day. And up we go. Hi, Nick. Flashbang. We might have to go get more ice today, but I think we should be okay. It's gonna be close. Worst comes to worst, I'll do the glowing farm with buckets, which will suck, but it'll be doable. Or we just take a second, fly over to the ice spikes biome, and do it that way. Alright, I'm gonna use our handy dandy water columns so that I don't have to keep burning her through rockets. No, we will not be getting villagers today. The plan for today is to install the new slime farm, install the glowing farm, put the way to get up and down from each floor in. If we get all of that done, we will next stream we'll be building the nightmare machine, which is the zombie converter chamber. Oh, this is packed ice. Building the zombie converter chamber and all of that. And once all of that is done, then we will do it. It does ace, but ice is so much better. I would rather take, 15 minutes and go get more ice than deal with doing the kelp method. Because then I have, using ice is just so nice when you're moving lots and lots of blocks, or, need spawn source blocks for water. Oh, I redesigned the nightmare machine, too. It is not as efficient as the one that the tutorial is out for, but I put a spin on it to make it work better with this build. So I do have a new version of the nightmare machine. If you have the other version is more efficient. This one is definitely more thematic, though. Fits the overall style of this area better. Because I think the original nightmare machine wouldn't fit too well at this place. and see what you guys are talking about? Yes. The nightmare machine is what we use to automate the converting and curing of zombie villagers. I will cure down all of my villagers, but it can be kind of annoying when you're doing it like with boats and minecarts and zombies. I just made a very me automated way to do it. And chat last year when we were doing it named the nightmare machine. So for this season, to make it work better with this build, I redesigned it to fit the theme a little bit better, but it's a little less efficient than the other design, but it works better with the build. Actually, that was over 2 years ago when we were last doing villagers. You are right. It was a while ago when we did the first one, wasn't it? I don't think I have any kelp either. Somebody's got the kelp trick. I don't think I have any kelp currently. I mean, I know where there's some, but I don't want to go get it. Big with the 7-stream streak. No TikTok today, Troller. There's a bunch of issues going on with Oracle and Oracle servers right now. So, like, videos aren't getting views, and, like, TikTok streams in landscape and portrait mode, but it'll, like, lock you into one or the other, and then randomly switch. It wasn't letting people, like, donate and comment. There's just a whole bunch of bugs with TikTok. Nothing's stopping me from going live, but I didn't really want to put up with a million questions asking why my stream wasn't working right on TikTok. There's volume issues too, like earlier I was trying to watch Danny's stream and I would go into Tan's stream and Tan would be super loud, and then I joined Danny's stream and she was like whispering and you could barely hear her talking. It was like you couldn't control volume levels of streams. There's just a lot of bugs right now. And I was doing that. I'm like, you know what? I don't need this in my life today. But yeah, Danny was screaming into her mic and we could barely hear her. All right, time to put in the bait. So I'm going to need wood. I have trapdoors, dummy. Put that back, grab the trapdoors. I'm going to need snowballs. And do I have any? I do. Grab these guys. TikTok kept crashing every other scroll. Just TikTok being TikTok. Okay, center of the platform I should probably count. But I think that looks centered to me off of that. That looks center to me. That looks center. I'm going to say that's the center. And that's the center. So, off of this, going right here. And then turn around. Like that. And then I need... Oh, I gotta go grab one other kind of block for this. What do I want their little rooms to be made out of? I guess is the question. Probably stone brick, keep it simple. Stone brick for the village, for the rooms. Grab just a little of this. Grab, I have some torches left. Grab some torches. And back in. So, come in here. Grab this. Do that. Do that. Do this. And grab a single one of these. Put it right here. Need half slabs. Forgot half slabs. What is the name of your audio mixer software? The Logitech G Hub. Danny. It only works with Logitech setups though. It's what runs my mic currently. Yes, Hexel, just YouTube and Twitch today. And then that should be all we need to do. He should not be able to get out. And what happens is slimes will go to attack him and not be able to attack him, and then they'll fall in. Now we just build that a few more times. And we go right here. Somebody sub. Wait, no, thank you for the sub. Wreck it with the 15 stream streak. 15 streams is like you guys hanging out. You guys like to hang out with me, I guess. At least you act like you do. Shocked you didn't buy all. Oh, Roger, I bought 2 rows. I did buy a bunch, but I didn't want to take everybody's because that's kind of a selfish thing to do because everybody's looking forward to building with sea lanterns, and to take all of them is kind of a scummy thing to do, you know. So I didn't get them all. Been waiting all day for me to stream. Well, I'm here now, and I got a few hours in me tonight. Usually I can do Twitch streams and YouTube streams a little bit longer than TikTok just because they're take a lot less out of me because they're not as fast paced. You know, it allows me to like actually work on stuff and catch my breath while I'm working on it. I got out of work late today. I didn't get home till almost 6. I didn't apologize. That's just life. I just realized I keep taking out the floor or taking out the roof, and I don't need to because I can just put stuff over that anyway. No, I didn't do a bulk order. Mullet has a pop-up shop at Spawn for them, so I just kind of cleared out a couple rows of his pop-out shop. What's going in these again? So what will happen is if any slimes spawn on this platform, they aggro to the snow golem, they walk off, they try to jump to him, they can't jump to him because of the trapdoors, they fall down to the next level, and there's going to be the same one of these down one on each level. And then this whole center point, I'm going to fill in, and this, like this is all going to go away. This is all going to be water with magma at the bottom and minecarts underneath, making and collecting glow ink. Oh, does it, Liberty? And then we do the same thing right here. It's not super fast. I mean, this is not like an optimal slime farm, but like I said, I didn't want to put... This won't be the main slime farm. This is just a slime farm to have to take advantage of the space that we've already cleared out. Like, building a farm utilizing the oozing potion is way faster, rates-wise. It's a little bit more difficult to build, but again, its rates are better. This is just a getting it in so that we can have it kind of deal. Huntable villagers. Which I think Minecraft is cooking something up, because they still have not released the drop date for that update. Which means they're either gonna drop it out of nowhere and have it just be like, okay, just let you guys know next Tuesday it's gonna be out, or they're actually cooking something up. So we shall see. Yes, especially with their one Instagram reel. They better be cooking up an end update. If they're not cooking up an end update after releasing that reel, they're gonna anger a lot of people. They're gonna anger a lot of people if that wasn't an actual announcement. Oh, I didn't put a hole in front of these last two, did I? Something made a fall noise. Kilted, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And boop. You forgot a torch? I did. Good catch. Don't aggro the slime. Leave the slime alone. This is a Wendy's. What's the... There's some fast food chain store that... Whataburger. You guys seen all the stuff going on with Whataburger right now? You guys know what I talk about when I say the stuff going on with Whataburger? Apparently they fired some kid who was a growing influencer on TikTok, and it pissed the whole internet off. Hey, I watch a lot, but I started watching on Twitch. Love your streams. Thank you, Kilted. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. I do my best. Yeah, dancing. Alright, I think I'm gonna need a few more trapdoors. So I'm gonna need at least, what, 9 more? Nope, yeah. Might just be one of those weird TikTok trends I found myself onto. Alright, let's go get some spruce trapdoors. Yes, I was a kid, literally. Exactly. You just chill to watch? I try. Low impact streams. We just vibe here. Big on the vibing. Thank you for the bits. Replace the smooth stone with blocks? Nah. Nah, I like it. Shows the history of the build. Shows where the build started. We might need to go cut down a spruce tree here. I only need 9 more. So, or I need 12 for each floor. So there we go, a little extra. Save our wood for later. Because I do want to make a bunch of chests. You go back to lurking? Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, that was a good crack. Notch would never tease like that. You guys all are like, Notch would never do that. You guys realize it's a good thing Notch sold Minecraft. Like, they've done a lot of good things. The last thing he added to Minecraft was mutton. Before he... So everything since mutton, which has been all on Microsoft and 4J and all of them. Like, Notch created the greatest game of all time. However, it's a good thing that other companies took it over to keep working on it. Microsoft is a super rich company. Microsoft is a very popular game. Understand updates hard to release, but code can't code with your team now considering hiring coders are. I honestly, the thing with the end update, that's a huge change. I just realized I probably should cut the holes in the floor. Excuse me, sir. Let me just do this real quick. Thank you. There you go. You can go back to aggro on that guy if you want. Could you imagine if torches ran out? That would be just horrible. Torches running out would be just horrible. That one snow golem is messing up that slime. Like, nope, you don't get to go down there. You don't get to go down there. Nope. 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 Well, I think if they do an end update, we're gonna have to reset our end dimensions. Like, there's no way, because ClockCraft is already thousands of blocks out explored. We will, without a doubt, have to reset our end if the end update comes out. No TikTok stream, Blue. Not tonight. There's a bunch of issues going on with TikTok servers right now, and I do have the capability to stream on TikTok tonight. However, I didn't want to get 1,000,001 comments asking why my stream looks weird or sounds weird or is, like, lagging or it just a whole bunch of things aren't working on TikTok, and I would just rather not deal with it tonight. So, just hanging out with all of you guys and on Twitch. Well, it wouldn't be too bad for us. I mean, I would lose the shulker farm, which was a good amount of work to build, but I would just AFK the hell out of it before the update actually dropped. It'd be like, okay, the end update comes out in 2 weeks, so I would do nothing but AFK the shulker farm for 2 weeks. No, got her. So there's a rumor right now that an end update's coming out, right? There's a rumor going on that there's going to be an end update. Just like with, just like when the Nether update came out, if you had a world at the time, you had to reset your Nether. There's a, got her. I don't know how to do it currently because I haven't had to do it, but there has traditionally always been a way to do the reset. So there would definitely be a way this time around. I just don't know how to do it off the top of my head. It's like one of those things that it would probably come with the update if they did it that way. Biomes, new trees. I think biomes, just like they did it for the, just like they did it for the Nether. Biomes are all we're really asking for in the Nether. Purple wood would eat like a purple version of wood. Like, that would all look cool. I'd get behind that. Okay, just gonna make everything out of stone bricks because that's kind of what I've established as what I'm building redstone on this season. Do all of that. Then I'm going to need some magma. I'm going to need fence posts, copper, and chests. Go charge your phone. No, that's rail. I don't need the rail box yet. I don't need the red. Give me this one. I need hoppers and chests, and then I need fence gates. Okay. Use our water column here. Gonna wait to start your end hub? Not a bad idea. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but it'd be nice if they added more frames to the dragon hunt. The dragon fight. Like, let's be real. Bare minimum, update the dragon fight so you're not fighting it at, like, 10 frames. I think that would be a great add. I need to go get a single stair. Liberty, thank you for the bits. I said that as I couldn't fly. Black or gray wood would also be cool. Like not charcoal, but charred wood would look dope. If I have stairs, I'll just steal these stairs. Perfect. Go back into the pits. This goes right here. That goes right there. Then we get double chest with a hopper going into it. And oh, I probably should do that, and then this, and then we just copy and paste. Come here, buddy. You gotta go away so I can do this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, monsters. Same thing on this guy. Blue, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Enjoy your sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Bees, thank you for the gifted sub. Helios, make sure you say thank you. Did you not mean to gift a sub, Bees? Did you not mean to gift it? Willie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It was supposed to be anonymous. Got it. So ignore what I just said. Ignore what I said. Helios, you got gifted an anonymous sub. Make sure you say thank you. You know what's weird? Your guys' usernames are different colors on the stream manager for Twitch than it is on Stream Elements. Or not Stream Elements, but Streamlabs. I just noticed that. Hi, Twisted. What is a jack-o'-lantern for? Bait. They're bait. So basically, this whole inside is going to be filled in, and then the slimes spawn on the different platforms. They go to attack the snow golems, and then they fall into these pits. And then we just got to put a water stream in the corner to push everything into the hoppers. Keep forgetting my display name is different on here than it is on TikTok. Yep. Well, Twitch is like you can change your username like once a month or something. On TikTok, you guys change your usernames weekly. All right. Let me now go grab water streams or water buckets. And then these farms are technically installed. Any shows you're currently watching? I'm currently watching Sentenced to be a Hero on, it's an anime that's coming out right now. I'm keeping updated with that one. And I'm waiting to watch Frieren, but not really watching too much beyond that. And that should all flow down into that corner. Which you can change every 2 months. Got it. Put it in the corner. So you can see these guys burn. And they end up... I might need to make it... We might have to put in another half slab so that these guys can't shoot out. And that should all flow into the corner. Yeah, you guys might lose your ability to defend yourselves. Not like you're actually defending yourselves anyway. But I don't need you guys killing the slimes before they can end up in the slime pit. Do I want 2 collection chests for each of these? Because we're going to half slab this floor in a second. Is Lib on one? Damien, thank you for the follow. I mean, I think a single chest of each of these will be fine. Or do I probably should future-proof it and double. We'll double chest. We'll future-proof. I mean, we have the resources. I don't know why I'm being sarcastic. Hi, Diesel. This and then I snack. Ow! Go away. There we go. It counts. Sneak under in place. That's cool. You can crawl under magma without it burning you. That is. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. Sneak underneath. Crouch place. And then escape. Liberty, thank you for the bits. And place. Alright, now we got a spawn proof down here. Let's go up, despawn these guys real quick. Grab this, come back down. I do want to connect. Grab this for now. And just put you in the center for light. I do want to connect these to the ground. Just for aesthetics purposes. Oh, wait, no, I need a spawn proof underneath these, or slimes will spawn underneath them. That could be a... We will need to spawn proof underneath these guys. Okay. So no wrap, well, let's not wrap these yet. Let's just go, do I have half slabs? Let's just go grab. Do we want to make it where I can still see the magma? Let me just grab this for now. Why don't I do... Let me go grab something from here. I have all of those iron bars left over. And I just grab something like these, and we can keep the magma highlighted. I grab slabs, I got stone, yep. So like this one over here, do something like spawn proof the underside with half slabs so that they can't spawn in there. Do something like that, then a row across like this. And I'd probably do 2 back like that. Or actually just do 1 back. Like this. And then grab this. And do something like that. Just for a little bit more, like, look to the magma. Yeah, I like that. Because we got to put a floor in and all that stuff down here. It'd be so nice once down here is spawn-proofed and I don't have to listen to a million squishing noises. Or at least the only squishing noises I hear are squishing noises dying. Thank you, Diesel. I'm honored to be the first person you have ever subbed to on Twitch. So these are like, you missed a slab. Did I? I mean, that looks right. I can't slab the corner because of the hopper. There's a hopper there. Okay, yeah. But you can see it. There's a hopper in that back corner. That's why there's no slab in the corner. Diesel with the 5 gifted. Can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. W's in chat for Diesel. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you guys say thank you. I think I'm gonna do the corners like this for lighting. Say thank you. Oh. Well, these are already killing slimes, so they work. Made a net positive. Made a net prime. We'll see how it works once they're spawn-proofed and actually, like, running. I mean, this is kind of cool looking down here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna remove their ability to shoot out. I'm pretty sure if I have slab in front of their face, the slimes will still aggro, but they can't shoot. Okay, whoever just gifted 5 more subs anonymously, can we get some W's in chat for them as well? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. So one downside of this is they might have a hard time falling into the hole because they get shot a lot. Let me... That's alright, I'm not too worried. Again, doesn't need to be optimal, just needs to work. I am locked in. Itchy neck. Whoever just gifted anonymously, show yourself. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. You don't actually have to, but I want to... Thank you for the 5 gifted. W's in chat for the anonymous, very generous person. Why'd you itch like that? Because I haven't shampooed my beard in like a couple days, and there's like no beard oil in it, so it's itchy. Scruffy. I'm very scruffy right now. It's driving me nuts. I could do iron golems, but those are expensive. I very easily could do iron golems, but iron golems are expensive. Beard shampoo added in. I think I sent you guys the beard oils I use. You guys asked about it. I think it's in community fashion. You guys asked about what I used for, like, beard oils and stuff. Pretty sure those are in community fashion. Community cosmetics. Get. Okay, next step. We got a spawn proof down here. And I think I'm just going to do, like I said, my patchwork pattern that I like doing already. Because I think that is, like, my favorite. Did I put the... Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm like, I forgot I took the iron box out and then didn't actually take anything out of the iron box. Okay, put you in there. Our extra magma goes back in the magma. We may have overestimated on magma, but it's better to have and not need than need and not have. Put that in there. Put this in here. These go in there. Honestly, that can go in there too. A little extra slime balls. Put all the stone away. Now put this stuff in there. That in there. Apparently this is weird, by the way. I didn't feel weird until you guys called me out on stream how I always completely clear my inventory before starting the next step of a project. I didn't think that was all that weird. And then I brought it up to the other members of ClockCraft in our call yesterday, and they think it's weird. I didn't think it was weird until you guys called me out on it. Now I realize not everybody clears their inventory when they finish a project. You do that too? Thank you. Okay. That bottom floor is 42... Where's my phone? Usually it's over there. That bottom floor is 43 by 43, which is 1,800 divided by 64 is 28. So a shulker box of bottom half slabs should be enough to do that floor. Oh, I have to. I can't start the next step of a project without first clearing my inventory. It would drive me nuts to go into a... Go start working with a half mess inventory. Like, I obviously love Candy and Towel, but sometimes I see their inventories when they're working on something, and I'm like, please go clean your inventory out. Please, please go start over. I am not live on TikTok tonight. TikTok's got a bunch of issues right now around live streams and videos and stuff, so I opted not to put up with it, and I'm just doing Twitch and YouTube tonight. I didn't realize Tan was still in here. This is a late night for Tan. 9 p.m. Tan's gonna be sleepy. Tan's gonna be sleepy. Hindsight being 2020, I probably should have just spawn-proofed the floor when we built this room, but this also works. Don't watch Tan streams, or inventories are wild. Well, again, I don't judge anybody. Like, play Minecraft however you want to play it, but I can't play with a messy inventory. My inventory can be a mess when that part of the project involves a mess. Like, I got no problem running a full inventory, but like once I stop working on one part of a build, I have to clear my inventory. She had a villager problem. They're all villager problems. You're judging. Oh. No stream. Oh no. RIP. Oh, maybe. It's on the maddest delay ever. Maybe. All right. It's back. It's back. It's stream elements. YouTube, you guys are going to be on the longest delay ever, and I don't think I can fix that. So I apologize ahead of time. YouTube is about to be on a crazy delay. I don't is it going to keep up? Nope. Oh, it's working. Oh well. At least the VOD's there. We didn't lose the VOD. That's a good thing. We didn't lose the VOD. That's the important part. I like how I can tell that YouTube went down because everybody who was on YouTube for the most part jumped over to Twitch. Is my Twitch numbers spiked up? We're good. We're live again. It looks like it's working. Hi Kagi. Glitched out for a minute, but you're good. Yeah. YouTube. I like how Twitch spiked, or for a second it was everybody from YouTube coming over to see if Twitch crashed too, and then went back to YouTube. What are you doing? I am currently spawn-proofing the floor of our villager trading hall / slime farm. So up there is 6 floors of where our villagers are going to go, and then I didn't end up needing this extra space, so I turned it into a slime farm. And I'm spawn-proofing the bottom floor because this is where collection's going. Lost all of my villagers to bullshit. Lightning strike turned half to witches. Diesel, I have been there. I've never lost like tamed villagers to lightning strikes, but I have lost villager breeders and iron farms to lightning strikes. That's why, like, whenever you guys see me deal with villagers now, there's always a roof on it and there's always a lightning rod somewhere nearby. So I feel your pain with that, brother. White rice and ground beef. I had a sandwich. It was gas. Turkey, bacon, lettuce and tomato. A little bit of ranch dressing was gas. Plucker, thank you for the sub. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Grab more. Do that. It was quite gas. It wasn't great. Let me rephrase that. It was not gas, but it also was not terrible. It was good for a dinner. Soft pretzels. You know what I had the other day that I didn't know was a thing? You guys know what Hawaiian rolls are, right? Like, everybody knows what a Hawaiian roll is. It's like the sweet rolls. Everybody know what I'm talking about when I say Hawaiian roll for the most part? Yeah. Hawaiian rolls make pretzel bites. And I thought they were going to be like Auntie Anne's pretzel bites, where they're kind of like just like salty, but they're like sweet and salty. Yeah, those are a problem. Because they sell those now, and I got them because I'm like, oh, I want some pretzels. I could use a little bit of salt. But no, they're like sweet. They're like sweet, fluffy pretzels in there. Gas. Yo, Kinger wasn't here yesterday. What'd you get up to? I didn't stream yesterday. First Monday of each month, ClockCraft has a meeting. Just to check in with everybody, see how everyone's doing, stuff like that. So we don't I don't usually stream because that takes like my stream time. However, the top part is pretty much all decorated now. We have to put the connectors out, and then we've started putting in a slime farm down here. Oh yeah, no, they're gas. They're like Hawaiian roll sweet, but they have like sea salt on them, so they got that little bit of salting. Gas. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Paige, did you end up getting bangs? Because I saw Danny got bangs. I know you and Stormy and Danny were discussing it in King's Court the other night. Because you guys asked me what my opinions were on bangs, and I thought you guys were asking about the energy drink, and I was very confused. I was very thrown when in the middle of the day, my moderators are pinging me going, King, what's your opinion on bangs? And I'm like, oh, the energy drink? They were not talking about the energy drink. I was confusion. For everyone's record, I don't really have an opinion. My stream is not working for you and it makes me sad. I'm sorry, Siler. What do you mean it's not working? Is it lagging out still? Is it lagging out still? I'm sorry, Lewis. Is it lagging for anybody else on Twitch? Maybe if you close it and reopen, because Streamlabs did just go down for a second. Damn. I'm sorry, guys. You know what's great? I can look at it right here, and I bet you it tells me I have excellent stream quality. Notifications. I click on this. Your stream quality is perfect. And then I have 0.06 drop frames. Mine is fine. Just reopen the stream. If your stream is struggling a little bit, try reopening it. Close and come back. Working better, you just reset your browser. I think it's because Streamlabs crashed. I think when you leave and rejoin, it like catches you up. We really need a counter every time Paige says lib no. I feel like that'd be many times a stream. Oh, I was so confused. A snowball just came whipping past me. I wonder if we're... Oh, I'm out of food. I wonder if we're getting any snowballs. Probably should check if the snow farm actually produces snowballs, huh? I mean, 55 in that one. None in that one. That's not good. What about this one over here? None in that one. Okay. Okay. None in that one. All right, team. This was a worthy investment. Blame the golems killing the slimes. I should just make it where the golems can't shoot out. I mean, that's probably the smart thing to do. But also, it's kind of funny to me that they're shooting the slimes, because they don't actually do damage. It's funny to me that they're sitting there shooting them. Here's if I, like, try to get one to spawn. They're bait. The golems are bait. Like, all I would have to do is put this there, and they shouldn't be able to shoot out. If I do this, will it push you backwards? Alright, please wander so that I can make it so you can't shoot out. Wander backwards. Wander backwards or get smacked. get smacked. There you go. Just gonna make it so they can't shoot out. Could do iron golems, but oh, ow, 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 pot, ow, 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 pot, ow. There's no music, not on Twitch and YouTube. Take a step back, please. Thank you. I got punching these guys would get them to hit me, which this means they can't shoot me because this should work. But as long as the slime's still aggro on them with the bar on there, we should be good. Oh, so how this works is they attack and then the water pushes it all the way into one side. Step back. Buddy. Thank you. Alright, so now they should not be able to shoot out, but hopefully the slimes still go after them. There's no real way to tell because I'm too close for a lot of slimes to spawn, but if I, like, stand in this corner, let's see if we get any. Like, I hear slimes. Are they above me? Oh my gosh, you know where they're spawning? Because these aren't spawn-proof up here. So until I put villagers in here and make these spawn-proof, this might be an issue. This just sounds like there's another one above me. Well, its rates will get faster as we spawn-proof it. But it looks like these guys are aggroing, but they can't shoot them, and then they fall in. Okay, so that solved that problem. So that part's taken care of. Okay. Next step. Glow ink farm. And then this should be producing snowballs. Or slime balls. Alright, perfect. Glow ink farm time. First thing I need to do, though, is get a little bit more light down here. So we're going to go get some of our new lanterns. Because it is very dark down here. I want to put one in this corner and that corner. Because this whole center is going to get filled in, and then it's going to get very dark. Alright. That works for me. Put that back in there. Leave this down here for now. Let's go get more of our magma. Is this an up? This is an up. Perfect. Zoom. Top. Perfection. Let's go grab our magma. Grab some more firework rockets while we're down there, just to have. If you carpet the cells, I could, Liberty. I might do that before we start moving villagers in. Like, that might be the time for that, is that'll be like the last step we do before moving the villagers in. Is just go put like white carpet in there, or like some colored carpet in there. I need this box because we need to create the cage. What block goes under the water? Soul sand, Bentley. So like the corners to go down get magma. and then the corners on that side get soul sand. So I want to keep as much spawning platform as I can. So the outer wall of this is going to be 1 in. Rain, thank you for the sub. And then just gonna put the ring on it first, and then we're gonna go get some half slabs and rail. So I'm gonna put the rail line in before I do anything else. This will be our ring, and then the walls will go in. Punk, thank you for the follow. Rain, thank you for the follow. Or Rain, thank you for the sub. Plucker, thank you for the sub. Magic, thank you for the follow. Alright. Are you... Oh, you're just a regular. You're not a... Rain, so I don't need the bottom 3 floors of the trading hall. I have 6 floors, which is over 200 villagers, so that's more than enough for our purposes. So I'm converting... I've already converted those bottom 3 floors to slime farms. And then this in the middle is going to be a glowing farm. Go ahead, Paige. The one in the middle is going to be a glowing farm. So I need rail. I have... close. Let me close. Yes, Paige. I am going to close the glowing farm. I'm going to have it come up to, like, right below here. So, like, this will have its pathway through the middle. And then, I guess I could leave the top open. But problem is it won't be dark enough. Because you need darkness for the glowing farm to run. And I'm keeping the sky open. So there's going to be a pathway across. Lynn, thank you for the follow. There's going to be like a pathway across, but I'm going to put glass in the corner, so it'll be too bright for them to spawn. I guess I could put like tinted glass on it, but you can't see into it anyway. Or I cover this, but I don't want to cover it. I could do, yeah, tinted, but you can't see into it anyway, Sophia. Like, the glass there, I'm assuming, is so that we can look in at the glow squid farm running, but you can't actually look into it because it's tinted glass. Magic, thank you for the sub with Prime. Next step, like I said, is rail, and I think I'm just going to do it on stone half slabs, or these kind of half slabs. Let's make a platform out of these guys. It's probably not enough to start, so grab me a couple more. Lewis, we're gonna do that after the glowing farm is done, because it has to be built off the top of the glowing farm. I have to know where I'm basing it off of. Does that make sense? So I have to know at what level I'm basing the farm off of. Here's the next question. I probably should put... Do we feel like this will be fast enough where I need 2 shulker or minecart unloaders? I can probably get away with just 1 with this style. I can probably get away with just 1 with this style. Probably just 1, I think so. And I will put it near the front down entrance. So whichever side is that. Whichever side that ends up being. How do you know glow squid will spawn here? Glow squid spawn below I think it's Y level 30. I googled it the other. I know. Do not do an iPhone update right now. Glow. Oh my god. Glow squid Minecraft. Spawn. Spawn Y level. So they spawn below Y level 30. In complete darkness and in water. So they should spawn down here. Because we're at Y level 9, and the top of this farm is going at Y level 30. Y level 30, because it's going to be 2 down from Y level 33. So in theory, it should work. I think the only biomes they can't spawn in are like warm biomes. Like jungle or deserts and stuff like that. But I do not know. Alright, let's go up and then figure out which side is our down corner and mark it. So front entrance would be this side over here. So let's grab what we need for a shulker or a minecart unloader. We're going to need a couple more hoppers. We're going to need a couple more chests. So wood box, make me more chests. And then iron box, make me a couple more hoppers. I'm going to need a torch and a comparator and redstone. And chests, but I already crafted chests. Comparator or composter. That should be everything. Then we need the rail box. Let's grab some of this. We'll put the rail in as we go. And down we go. I should just be able to do the falling trick, right? Yeah. So this corner is where the collection system will go. So we'll bring this out 1. I should have brought solid blocks, but that's okay. We will put the collection for it to the front, like that, and like that. This goes here. Give ourselves like this. Comparator there. Solid block out the back. Solid block right there. Redstone torch. Solid block. Redstone dust. Powered rail, powered rail. Oh, no, too far forward. Or too far back. Gotta move it back 1. Made it too far. Too close. There we go. Redstone torch. Blocks there. Blocks there. Redstone dust. This here. Break you. You get a regular rail. And then fill this in. And that is our minecart unloader. I just realized I brought an extra. I don't actually need that, but I do need to spawn-proof your top. Spawn-proof that. So this will now unload. Now we just need to build the actual thing. And to do that, I'm going to find the middle here. It's such a waste to do this with. If we were later on into the season, I would do this with solid blocks of redstone, but we're not. So I'm going to do the old school method of torches. What is the Apex hosting? So Apex hosting, I'm officially partnered with them. It's my first ever like full partnership. And they're who are hosting ClockCraft for us this season. So we use Apex hosting to run the server. And if you go to the link in my link tree that's labeled Apex hosting, you can actually get yourself your very own Minecraft server through them. And crawl underneath here. And then it should just be as simple as going to right here. And then that should be power to the middle. And then loop it back around. Power to the middle. Loop it back around. Power in the middle. What if they added slabs and stairs? What do you mean? There are already slabs and stairs in the game. Oh, you guys are... Where'd you guys come from? Oh, these are technically top slabs. I'm like, where the hell these guys just come from? Those are technically top half slabs. I just realized I spent all this time spawn proofing and made a big spawn platform. All right. Let's get out of here. What are you making? Reaper, this is the bottom floor of the trading hall, and we have decided that we're turning it into a slime farm and a glow ink farm. So the slime farms are already in. Basically, it baits the slimes over. They, you know, try to attack the snow golems, end up in the snow... Oh, snow stairs. Okay. They end up in these little kill chambers, and then they, you know, get unalived, and we get snowballs from it. And then this farm in the middle is going to be a glowing farm. I'm just putting the collection system in now. When I put the water in, they won't spawn. Why won't they? They can spawn in bubble columns. Why won't they spawn? Oh, you mean like the slimes won't spawn when the water gets in? That, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Question is this going to be enough rail? I'll craft more if I need. Vertical slabs. Vertical slabs would... This is not going to be enough, I can already tell. We'll have to get more, but we'll figure out how much more as we go. I have not been in here a week, so you're behind. It's all right. Well, welcome in. You're here now, and that's what matters. You're here now, and that's what matters. I hate rail mechanics. It's not super bad when you're doing stuff like this. It just gets annoying when you misclick. Like, I gotta... It sounds weird, but I gotta stop reading chat when I'm trying to place rails, because when I look at you guys, I'm like, for some reason, doing it right at the end of a run, and that's when I'll screw it up. Okay, and now we know that that's our endpoint. So all we do is come down here. And then I grab off the wall. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx that the rails are well behaved, because they will hear you and they will stop being well behaved. They will know. Okay, let's go grab a minecart, make sure this works. Do I put a wrap on it? I feel like I should continue this all the way down and wrap the bottom of the farm. I say that I ask if I should put a wrap on it, knowing full well I'm gonna put a wrap on this. My burrito was super oily, but it was good. Nice. I haven't had a burrito in a minute. It sounds so good right now. I think I'm gonna get mac and cheese for lunch tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gonna be a mac and cheese day. What Lib said? What'd Lib say? Kinger's gonna wrap. No, we're not doing that. Yes, the mac and cheese. I have iron infantry. Real quick, make one of you. I probably could have made this down there. Kinger, the new Emmon. Yes, I'm 90% sure I'm gonna end up getting that mac and cheese tomorrow because I'm having dinner with my dad tomorrow. So, he has requested that that restaurant. He doesn't want the mac and cheese, but he still wants it. Really? Where did you guys even spawn? Did you spawn on the platforms and then jump down? You must have. It's the only way I can see where you guys spawned from. Yeah, that's where you spawned from. Well, this should pick up some slime balls and drop them off, so we'll know if this is working. Like, that should pick that up. It works. Slime farm? Yes, Steve. So the platforms are the slime farm, and then this is going to be a glowing farm in the middle. So we set up the slime farms on the outer edge, and then this is where the glowing farm is going to be. That's the idea, to save the space. I'm just making sure that our minecart goes to and from easy enough. Which it should. And then we have our little collector here. So if I built the minecart unloader correctly, this should come down and unload our slime balls. That's emptying out. They should be ending up in here. When this gets empty, it should go off again. And goodbye. And they all should be in here. Sweet. All right, let's build a platform. Let's go clear the inventory first, and then of the redstone. And we're gonna have to hunt some slimes when we do it. That's scary. I could fall out of that. Oh, I'm not paying attention. All right, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Extra rail, extra rail. That's wood, extra iron. That goes in there. I want to Google that real quick. Can slime spawn on rail? They cannot spawn directly on top of rail. So yeah, as soon as we cover that platform up, we should be good. So let's go do that. And drop. I should have shulkers down here. Get right here. Yep. Grab all of this. I think I needed 50 subs on YouTube or on Twitch to put all of my old emotes on. So I think we're at 60 now. So I probably can put all of the old emotes we used to have access to on TikTok now on Twitch. Actually, I'm gonna pick you up for now. And this. That. this... I don't want to do the... I think I'm going to do the walls with stone brick. There's not really a reason to do it that... because we're not going to see it ever. But I think it's worth doing because we know it's going to be here. You've been enjoying Twitch? Twitch is nice. It's nice doing these just Twitch and YouTube streams because they're just a little bit slower. Like, don't get me wrong, love TikTok. TikTok makes the stream go by quicker. Just because TikTok's flying the whole stream, you know? Twitch is nice, though, because I can just kind of, like, casually... Twitch and YouTube alone, I can just kind of casually chat with you guys while working on stuff. You know, don't get me wrong. Love TikTok. Never gonna not stream on TikTok, but it might be nice to add the occasional just Twitch and YouTube stream to the schedule. I drastically overgathered on Magma, but now we should be good for a while. You can't hide over here. Brody, thank you for the follow. It's an interesting look from up here. What do we think? We're going up 20 levels, 40 longs. Probably bring a shulker box down of stone, and then just as we use it, clear it. Lies. I'm gonna have to go refill my water. Well, I mean, this is technically a slime farm right now. Oh, he's going after the snow golem now. How high up is the squid farm going? You're gonna go glassing? I'm not gonna do glass, Gerald, because squid need complete darkness to spawn. And before you say, hey, just use tinted glass, it doesn't really make sense to use tinted glass because you can't see into it anyway. So I'm probably just gonna put a cover on it. What Y level did you build your Nether hub at? Like 113, Randy, I think. I don't know off the top of my head. It's right below the bedrock roof of the Nether. Oh. Congratulations, Lewis. Good luck. Good luck. Make sure you, if it's your first apartment, make sure you really read the specifics of your lease and keep your own printed copy of it. Not saying your landlord, you know, is a bad person or anything, but have your own copy of your lease, because I've had, you know, friends sign a lease and then suddenly the lease that they have at the end of their leasing time is not the same one that they signed. Like, there's new little notes in there, which is not okay. It's definitely illegal, but they didn't have the original lease record, so burning. Make sure you do. What is this for? Defiant, this is going to be a glowing farm when it's done. Did you put the minecart back? Not yet, Nuggy. I'll put it back when it's time for it to run. I did not. I do need to add one quality of life thing to that platform before we completely cover it. Fair enough, Lewis. There you go. Two kids, you'd be training for 3 Minecraft diamonds each. I don't know if that's against TO's terms of service, you guys talking that kind of stuff on stream. I want to hold off on that. Do I have more? I do. Plain enough. Hi, Tan. Welcome in. Baby villagers. Got it. Just need lawsuit holding baby villagers. Alright, put that in there. Now I think I have to actually fly up and then in to put this on. No TikTok stream tonight. I'm sad I missed a bunch. Finally down on Twitch. Yeah, no TikTok stream tonight. TikTok's been goofing up. Why, man? They've been having issues all day today, like views not loading, streams not being able to like stream in portrait landscape, volume levels not working. It's just been a bunch of annoying bugs. And I didn't want to be live on TikTok and get a million questions why my stream's not working. Or Kinger, why does your audio sound off? Kinger, why is your face cam in a different corner? Kinger, why am I stuck in landscape mode? So I'm just like, you know what? Tonight is the perfect night to just do YouTube and Twitch and just hang out. I'm gonna do this first. I guess I could put the minecart in there for now and have it farm slime. Oh, you must have died from the drop. Like, how did you end up unalive there? You must have died from the drop. It's dark down here. It's all spawn proof, so I'm not too worried about it, but we might need to light this up. Let's send you off so we can get some slime collected. Become slime balls before our eyes. A sacrifice to the redstone gods in the future. Burn in the pit of your own demise. Thank you for your sacrifice. Nice, Defiant. You were confused and you saw the Discord alert and you joined through TikTok, couldn't see me? I'm pretty sure I did ping it in my Discord saying I was only doing Twitch and YouTube tonight. But it's okay if you missed it. I mean, a lot of people did. Maybe we can do something like, what's today, Tuesday? We can do like Twitch Tuesday. Because I'm going to stream on YouTube regardless, because to save the VODs over there. But maybe we could do it where Tuesdays is just Twitch and YouTube or something going forward. It's kind of like a low-key stream night kind of deal. Which Discord is going off? My Discord you guys are chatting in? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's the ClockCraft Discord. Only note. Got it, Sophia. That would be nice. Maybe. Refuse to give up steak and bacon. Sounds like a good breakfast right there. I think the only thing I'm gonna run into is I might run out of ice. Filling this with water. It's gonna be close. How do you take your eggs? Most of the time scrambled, just regular scrambled eggs. But like when I'm at our camp, I'll do like over easy, or we do like camp fried eggs, which is where we cook bacon and steak, and then in the same frying pan, we'll fry up some eggs with like still leaving like the grease and grizzle in there because it gives them more flavor. I'm gonna use ice magic because all you do is you put rows up one side and rows up the other, and it turns the whole thing into a giant source block. Filling huge areas like this with ice is the way to go. Oh, I will definitely post a pic of the, I'll post in community food tomorrow, the mac and cheese. I will post a picture of it tomorrow. And then again, actually, I'm going to go on a limb. It's a little bit different. I think my favorite egg is like an over easy egg with ramen. Like nothing, like you cook up just like some instant ramen, but you don't use the mix. You throw some like chives, a little bit of soy sauce, maybe some red onion in there, and then you put a salted runny egg on top of it. Gas. Are you gonna cover the floor first? No, so it's hard to explain how to fill this in, but you do like pillars. Also, I should not have put the box I was using down below, because now I have to do this one to get more. It's eerie down here. I think it's gas. But you have to cook the... Also, if you're doing ramen noodles with an egg, you have to cook them on the stovetop. You can't have microwave noodles with an egg. That's just gross. I'll definitely light it up more, but I probably won't make that area, like, customed out. You guys are just yeeting yourselves off the edge. This is a better slime farm than the platforms are, apparently. These slimes are just yeeting themselves into the pit. You can use Twitch on TV. Yep. Actually, show of hands. I know most people watch on their phone or their laptops. Who is watching the stream on their TV, Twitch or YouTube? Who's watching stream on TV? Am I up on the big screen anywhere? Are you gonna cover the Kinger? Nice to see you again. I have to put a kid's bed. Good night, Reaper. Thank you for hanging out. Are you guys... Who's watching on the big screen right now? Anybody get up on the TV? Curious. Sammy's got me up on the TV. How's that work? How are you able to, like, comment? Like, do you have me up on the TV, but you're, like, commenting on your phone or something? On YouTube, so you got the YouTube stream on the TV, but you're chatting in the stream on your phone, something like that? Always on the big screen? Hell yeah. Full screen. Big screen Kinger. How's the quality of full screen? Because I can only stream at 1080. 1080 60. So how's the stream quality come across on the big TV? Does it come across nice? It's definitely not perfect, but hopefully it's not terrible. Twitch on the phone, YouTube on the big TV. Got it. iPad, still good. Nice on Twitch for quality. I don't know how... I have to do a lot of growing on Twitch to qualify for it, but I would love to be able to stream... Because I used to do... if you guys remember, when I just did TikTok and YouTube, I could stream at 4K. So I could put a, 2160 by 60 stream on YouTube. Because I stream to Twitch, they lock you in at 1080 60. There is an upscale thing for TikTok or Twitch, but I got to do a lot of growing to qualify for it. Madeline, thank you for the sub. My man, thank you for the follow. Madeline or Madeline? Line or Lynn? I want to make sure I got that right. You're on the TV for Twitch? Nice. We are almost as high as we need to go. We are going to... right here. This is going to be the roof level. Currently building a villager trading hall, and I think you'll be good resources for... Oh, yeah, no. We've actually gone through a lot already. I just gave some to Candy the other night. I had a Razer flip phone, Liberty. Like one of the silver Razer flip phones. Was my first phone. I'm going through these resources pretty quickly. I just ran out again. Need a little bit more to finish. Got Twitch on the iPad and TikTok on a phone. And back down the hole. iPhone 6. I didn't have an iPhone until like middle school. All right. So this is the bottom floor. I want this to be recessed. Like we're gonna do the bridge across and then this here. So this is the top of what this is gonna be because it's also the correct height for the actual farm. So time to put the ice in. Over texting minutes. Oh my god. We used to have, I remember growing up, we had a family plan and we were allowed 2 gigabytes of data a month for 5 smartphones. And I remember I used to religiously watch my usage on my phone to make sure I wasn't coming anywhere close to it. Ice time. That's what I'm up here for. I can already tell this is not going to be enough, so we might need to go make a side quest to go get more ice. Yeah, I can already tell. But my first iPhone in 2020 is 2010 SE. I still use it. I have it on right now. I mean, you don't really need to upgrade. The modern iPhones, for the most part, are still really good phones. If they're just... I fully believe that Apple makes your iPhones worse over time as the new phones come out. Like, there's nothing to prove that, or maybe it has been proven, but I fully believe our phones get worse over time, but, you know, they're super powerful. Okay, you just put ice crop top. It needs to be solid. It needs to be water source blocks, Lewis. So it can't be flowing water, or else this doesn't work. So the whole thing needs to be water source blocks, this is how you do water source blocks with ice, by the way, for filling large areas. You go every other, they've admitted it, they go every other thing like this along 2 walls, and once you start breaking it, it becomes infinite water source. Remember payphones? I have never used a payphone. I have never used a payphone. I always thought those would be like, because you see them in all the shows and movies and all of that stuff. You see in movies, every time I'd go to like a city like Boston, New York or something like that, I'd be like, there's going to be payphones everywhere, and I just would never find them. Go to Montreal, I'd never find them. Liberty, who said that? Yeah, who said dial-up internet? My mom used to run a company from our home because she worked full-time, but she had her own company and she worked from the house. So there was a special noise that would play when she was getting a fax, and it was hands off all computers and all phones. Because if anybody picked up a phone or like tried to log into a computer, it would fail. And let's just say my mother is a very loving and dear woman, but you would not hear the end of it if she missed a fax. You would be sitting in timeout or doing chores till you cried. I'll just go through the wall, Andrew. I'll just mine through the wall. There's a payphone at your job at the entrance? It's a relic. I'm gonna be just short on ice. I'm gonna be just short. But it is gonna suck because we're gonna have like no ice for any other project we want to do in the future. Because I need this ice. I need this ice to do the water streams for the main area. So yeah, we're gonna have to go get ice, which shouldn't be too bad. We'll just go. We'll go to Silver's base for a second. Bring a shulker with us, or bring our ice shulker with us, and just gather a quick 5 or 6 stacks. What are you up to, Bryn? I am currently filling in what is going to be our glow ink farm. We converted the bottom 3 floors to a slime farm. And then the area in the middle, we're putting in a glow ink farm. So basically what will happen is I'm going to be a little short on ice, so we're going to have to go get more ice. This is all going to be filled with water, and then I'm going to put a cap on it. And once I put a cap on it, glow squid will start to spawn in here. The magma block pulls them down. They hit the magma block, they burn, and then there's a minecart with a hopper underneath picking everything up. Like I said, I'm going to be 1 row short of ice. Here's a question, because I know, funny enough, I have a lot of viewers who are teachers, which of all the professions or demographics I thought I would appeal to, I was very surprised. I have several followers and regular viewers who are teachers. So if any of you guys in here, do you guys still do the book fair, like the Scholastic Book Fair? Is that still a thing? I hope it is. I hope kids still get to experience the book fair, and because it's like one of my things. It's like everything's got to be online nowadays. Do kids still get excited for the book fair? What is that? You guys don't know what the Scholastic Book Fair is? It was the best day of the year. Get them to give your kid money to get you stuff at the book fair. Teacher here had the book fair last week. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, they do. You spent $100 on that stuff. I used to, like, get nothing. Like, I was not allowed to buy stuff, and I can't remember, because I'm trying to remember the reason why. I lost the privilege, by the way. This wasn't like, my parents saying, no, you can't get into the book fair. I lost the privilege. I'm trying to remember what I did. I think I spent, like, all of my allowance money on, like, a poster and, like, chewing gum or, like, just, like, weird knickknacks. I didn't buy any actual books, and the money my parents got me were, like, to get books. And I'm pretty sure that's what lost me the ability to get things at there. And, like, all through, like, the rest of my time in, like, younger grades, I was not allowed to get anything at the book fair. No, I was like, yes, we'll give you all this stuff. Oh, the book fair's coming. That's great. Go get yourself some books. And nope, it was all markers and gum and posters. I blew, like, my entire allowance on just, stuff that I thought was valuable, but apparently it was not. All right, let's go to Silver's base. Your son in the 2nd grade loves it. We need a Scholastic Book Fair for the adults. Just like a section of Barnes and Nobles that's like a screenshot straight out of the 2000s. Like 2005 Scholastic Book Fair section at Barnes and Noble, and just let us go get our inner child out. All right, who knows what tunnel Silver's down? Anybody know? Because I don't. I think Silver's down this one. I think he's down Woodland Mansion. Because he's kind of near Dell, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. Skeleton horses in here. Why is there a chunk missing? A chunk of what? Oh, the spawn portal? Yeah, we cleared that out Friday night. As, like, last Friday night is, like, a community event. Because we're going to build back our... We wanted the spawn portal area to be huge this season. This man. I watched Silver posted a world tour video yesterday of this. He has got to be the fastest Minecraft builder I have ever seen. Okay, it's in one of these directions. I think it's this way. There, yeah, there it is. I'm like, I know there's an ice spikes biome near Silver Space, because he told me to come take from it because he wants this gone for when he starts building his biome over here. And this is like a weird ice spikes biome. It doesn't actually generate floor ice until you like get into it. We'll just raid right here because this looks like a good chunk. Am I the only one on the server? Steve and Dell are on, but I think Dell's AFK because she hasn't said a word. I don't know. Steve, are you still lurking in my live? If you are, please sleep, because I did not bring a bed at all. I'm in trouble. Dell is live. Please go tell Dell to sleep, because I'm in a dangerous place. I've got a couple. It's 10 o'clock now. I think I'm going to go till 11. I think what my game plan is to finish the, oh my god, I'm getting lit up by this stray, and now there's drowned. Is to finish the glow ink farm and the, the glow ink farm and the, up and down for the trading hall, so that next stream we can build, like, the nightmare machine and all of that. Get over here. That's the idea, is so that, either tomorrow night or Thursday night, we can build the nightmare machine and the villager trading hall, or the villager breeder, because that should only take a stream to do. That means this weekend we can actually kick off dealing with the villagers. I think that will be my stopping point for tonight. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Dell's in the Nether. Got it. Was she the one who has the random row of TNT? Creeper alert. I see him over there. Tomorrow is a maybe. Yeah. Because like I said, I'm having dinner with my dad tomorrow. So depending on when I get out of work, I gotta get out of work, and then I'm going to that restaurant to pick up the mac and cheese, and then I'm meeting him and having dinner with him. So it's gonna depend when all that wraps up. We're not playing this game. Oh, we might be playing this game. Come here. There you go. I'm gonna assume Steve isn't live because Steve is in my stream. He's in my chat. But yeah, so stream tomorrow's a maybe, because I'll be with family. But Thursday night, I definitely will be live. Friday night, I'll be live. I might be live Saturday. I had plans, but I don't know if they're still happening. So if those get canceled, I might do Saturday night as well. And then Sunday, of course. Up in the air. Like to keep you guys guessing, you know, just randomly go live at random times. Like, I'm not gonna be live this night, but I'm actually gonna be live on this night at 2 a.m. for no particular reason. I'm very tempted. Would you guys be mad at me? Like, I was thinking about that the other day. Like, I'm like, what if one of these nights, like, I know and just like randomly kick off a stream at like 2 in the morning? Be like, get home on like a Saturday night. I'm like, oh, it's 11:30. I just kick a stream off. Oh, that was because I was not paying attention to the actual time. Surprise stream. I'm ruining all of your guys' Twitch streaks because you guys are asleep. Sure, you guys would wake up with something to watch in the morning. It's very unlikely that'll happen, but I As you guys, anybody who's been with me a while knows, I like to schedule my streams. Like, I'm going to be live in 2 hours. I'm going to be live in an hour. I'm going to be live in 4 hours because I can't read a clock for some reason today. What is sleep? True. True. If you go live at 11:30, it'll be 5 a.m. there. So you get to wake up with stream. When was the last time I did a morning stream? Must have been like probably End Dragon Fight when I went live in the morning, but that still wasn't until like noon. Maybe I'll do that Sunday. Maybe I'll flip Sunday's schedule. I'll stream in the morning and do like my lift in the afternoon. Do like a lazy Sunday morning stream type deal. We haven't done one of those in a while. Nice. Put the packed ice away I picked up. And then this should be enough to tide us for the rest of today. Ooh, we got more than I was planning to. Sweet. Extra still extra. I'll let you guys know. Oh, we have the daylight savings coming up soon, don't we? We have daylight savings coming soon. Do I want to put up with daylight savings? I think it's Saturday night, technically. He used silence design. I recognize this. This is a silent whisperer design. This is... like, I recognize this. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Just spitballing. If I ever change a stream time, of course I would let you guys know well in advance that I'm changing a stream time. Because changing a 6 p.m. stream to like a 9 a.m. stream is a big difference. Alright, how do I go home? This way. Oh, ow. We'll put pillars in the Nether highway that we fly down. We'll put pillars in here that are easily avoidable. Those are death sentences for Tell and I. Okay. Let's go finish that farm. Yeah, we got time. We're on track. I need this. Grab that much. Should be more than enough. Grab this. Gonna need this. Drop it down. Which corner did I not get to? Oh, you. So... are you asking about daylight savings? So daylight savings time is, it's a capitalism thing. Basically, they did a study where people work better when the sun is up. So with time change, or with seasons changing and stuff like that, they move the clock forward and back so that more of the population is up during sunlight up hours. Oh, Tigger, not knocking over the Red Bull. Hume, thank you for the follow. Paige needs that. Paige, why are you drinking a Red Bull at 10 o'clock at night? No, I can judge my mod with the terrible sleeping patterns on why she's drinking Red Bull at... Oh, that's a huge mess. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that mess I just made. I knew I was going to do it too. Stream was going too smooth. I was bound to do a screw up like that. It was bound to happen. Bound to happen. Look out. Oh, and it got the corner one too. Peachy. Well, this is nice and cozy down here. I'm very warm. It's nice and toasty. Alright, how does this go? No. This one goes here. Nice and cozy down here. Hydrate? Are you just... I'm raising hydrate up next stream. Make it cost more. Did you... The minecart took the extra hop things. The minecart took my rails. Go back and get them. Paige, I asked why you were drinking a Red Bull at 10 o'clock at night. Oh, excuse me. Claustrophobia could never. I get claustrophobia like weird times. Like working in a tight space, like on like a vehicle or something like that, or like at our camp, doesn't bother me. But like climbing like an MRI machine, I absolutely hate. Why do I have two powered rail? Okay, I accidentally put a powered rail back where there shouldn't be a powered rail, or a regular rail. Give me this. There we go. Back this way. You collecting anything good, Mr. Minecart? No, okay, we gotta get out of here before the minecart catches us. MRI machines are nothing? No, they're spooky. I don't like MRI machines. I'm good. Festival for flute? You play the flute? That's cool. I'm just jealous of people who have like musical talent. I have zippo musical talent. Love music. Huge part of my life. Zero skill with it. Clarinet for 7 years? I mean, you can get a clarinet and still play. There's nothing saying you can't still play. I mean, I don't know how expensive like a used clarinet is. But you have your birthdays coming up, Paige, so you can do the classic treat yourself. Nice. That's cool. I played a little King or Lore for you guys. I played trumpet through elementary school and a little bit in middle school, and I remember none of it. I couldn't probably play a single note right now. It just was a requirement of my parents that I needed to play some sort of instrument, and my buddy Matt was like, I'm gonna do trumpet, you should do trumpet with me. I'm like, sure, why not? And then I played trumpet for years. Don't remember a single thing. I just remember carrying the case to and from school 3 nights a week, and then being forced to play a couple nights a week. Let me out. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a hole in the wall. Busy time of the year for instrument stuff. Well, it's like the springtime. I mean, I don't know if you guys do like the bands for like baseball games and stuff like that. I think I currently own 4 separate guitars and know how to play none of them. I have a very bad habit of going, okay, I'm officially gonna learn, and then I'll buy one. And then I get really dedicated to it for a month, and then give up. Because something else piques my interest. Trippy. Damn, I thought I could do it in time. Ow. Burn my toes. Fair. There. What are you making? Emma, this is a glowing farm, or it will be. I'm just putting in the bubble columns for it right now with the magma. Okay. Now this whole thing should become one solid thing of water. And then we should escape really quick before it flows out. And put that back. And it should, if we go up and in, it should be completely done. Be nice, one big pond of death. Let's not fall into the pond of death, though. Pond of death. Now we gotta put a cover on the pond of death. Did you decide to do this farm today? Oh, so there was a bunch of like, how do we like put the bottom of this in? There was slime spawning, so I'm like, what can I put in there that like will be useful? So I was thinking like, you know what, I'm gonna need a ton of glow ink because I love building with glow ink. Oh, I gotta go put this back. Because I like building with glow ink, and I'm like, well, why don't I put a glowing farm in the middle? And I'm not at liberty. There's not enough room. I did do my logo a bunch of times, trying to make it look good, and there's no way to fit my logo on that platform. I'm just gonna put a design on it. There you go. Put this back. And grab those shulker boxes. I'm gonna bring. Are there torches down there? I can't remember. Add some more torches. I'm not gonna. So tinted glass, yes, would work. Here's the thing with tinted glass though. You put that on something you're like looking into. I'm never gonna be down there looking into the glowing farm. Does that make sense? Like, you can stand on top of it, but you're not gonna see the squids because there's nothing to see through the make sure this is still running. Yep, it is. There's nothing to see through there because it's just dead, basically. We getting any slime while we're doing this? There's 16 in that one. And then that should be our torch corner. Yep. Yeah. So I could use tinted glass, but it's not worth using tinted glass. We're just going to put a snow cover on it and then a half slab. Not really, Paige. I have plenty of stuff to make tinted glass. I have a bunch of regular glass back at the base or at the storage area, and I have a ton of amethyst right underneath the base. I am not live on TikTok right now. I am live on Twitch and YouTube only. I did not want to do a TikTok today because TikTok has a bunch of issues going on, and it just was not worth it to deal with it today. So the slime farms are now officially closed in, Bryn. I'll show you them quick. No staircase in the middle. Doing water columns up the middle, Raven. So like, it's hard. I don't know how to explain it well. It'll make sense as I build them, the idea I'm going through. This is one of those trust the process moments. Just woke up and saw water. Oh, this is the glowing farm, Raven. So now those bottom 3 layers of the area that was here, we converted the floors into slime farms, and then the middle area we just converted into a glowing farm. In theory, at least. I have no idea if squids are going to spawn in this. In theory, they should, where it's going to be completely dark. It's going to be pitch black, or it's going to be below Y level 30, so they should spawn, but we will see. It's like one of those things, like, if I'm going to be in this area, I might as well have something running while I'm in the area. Do my logo in the middle of the base. I need a 128 block by 128 block section to do my logo. I am, my base is only 600 block wide, so that would take up a huge amount of space, May. What do you build with glow ink? So you can make glowing item frames and glowing signs. Now, that isn't, you know, deal breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However, I love building, like it just adds a little bit of, could it spawn regular squid? No, because I'm not in a river or ocean biome. It shouldn't make drowned. Because again, not in an ocean biome, not in a river biome. So no drown should spawn, and no regular squid should spawn. Let's go get our carpet. And I don't want to do this. I probably could put, like, trees or flowers or something in here. Using, like, green wool. I have a bunch of white wool. I bet you I could dye it green. And put, like, fake trees down here. Let's do something like that. I think that'll look nice down here. Moss? I don't have a moss farm yet, Raven. I have, like, 3 singular pieces of moss to my name in this world. Because I've done next to nothing with it. Alright. I have not built a moss farm. We're going to build one. We're going to build a big one again this year. I think we'll go with like another 6 tray design like I did last season because that thing was a beast. But we'll see. Put these away. Grab me this. Grab me this, probably a little bit more. And then grab some of you. Bam, part 2. Part 2. Bam, 2.0. So now I need... Is this already out? No, those aren't glass. Grab these. Grab... I should have a little left over. Yep. Grab those. The bubble sound is really loud. I don't know how loud that is for you guys on the stream, but it is quite loud in my ears underneath. So yeah, let's... I guess for now, what I will do is fill this in with a patchwork. Why don't we do like a patchwork with the stone and then build like small little custom trees on either side. Kind of, you remember the trees we built in the mega base that were just the little lantern at the, or like came up with the little lantern in the top with the leaves draped around it? Those would look good in here. You know what I mean? Water that can, I gotta make sure that nothing can spawn, Bibberty. Like slimes can spawn if I'm not careful. Oh, I need... what am I going to do the middle with? How weird would that look? If I did... Bear with me. I know nobody likes diorite, and I'm the first person to hate on diorite, but let me try something, and if we hate it, I'll destroy it. Because I want to try to add a little bit more depth. Well, it's a good thing I can count, because he's lined up. Perfect. A lot of people hate it. I'm not... Unpolished diorite looks like bird droppings. This isn't bad, but it also... I'm not the biggest fan of it. So what this is going to be... You're going to see this from underneath. Is the idea with this. Like... Imagine... Oh, I should have more in my inventory. Yep. So this is going to go across the top in the middle. Got more. Run it like that. Grab this. Run it like this. Run it like this. along the edges for our railings. Some white glass panes. I don't think I have enough here. I'm gonna have to go grab more. You checkered with the snow and diorite. Give me a second here. So from underneath, this is what it would look like. And then the next one goes across that way, and they're going to checkerboard across. I actually really like that. I actually really, really like that. And what I... Now you're coming in, and what's going to happen is in the middle, which looks like it's right here, I'm going to do quad water streams. So stream kind of like this, and then that's going to go up through all the way up to the top. So it'll be a spiral of the, like, you know, soul sand, magma, magma. And that's how you'll get up and down in it. Does that click? Does that make sense? I really like looking up at this. I think this looks good. You know what I could even do? Bring the andesite slab over and put a pillar. Like one of those pillars right there. Like connect our pillars up through the middle. No, that works for me. And then, so when you look down at it, so there'll be a pathway across here. You'll look down, it'll be like this crossing pattern, every other cross all the way up. You guys see the vision? What I'm working towards? Kind of the idea. I'm gonna put this away because we're gonna have to do this in stages. I just wanted to throw some concept on it. That in there, that in there, that in there. Put those away. That away. Cooking. All right, let me put the glass away. Let's put the floors in, and then we'll do glass, and then we'll do everything else. Have you seen Silent's new golf farm? No. Golf? Or you mean gold? I know he has a new gold farm. Be enough for now. Gold. I saw he posted the video. I haven't watched it yet. It's I saw like the clip intro of it. He's got a new way of spawning them or something. I haven't watched the whole thing yet. I do really like his new arrow unaliver, killing chamber, whatever you want to call it. I might try to take that idea and see if I can apply it to different farms. Boom. You're good, you don't need to apologize. Alright. So this is the next one here. Working really well. Awesome. I mean, anything by Silence is going to take really good care of you. I mean, he does a really, really good job with his farms, and he's who I send people to. Like, oh, how do I build a farm for that? I'm like, listen, you can copy the farm I've built, and I promise you it works. But if you want the best, you go to Silent. Good night, Danny. Good and Thunderstorm, my favorite streamer, is streaming. Good night. Am I not the favorite? Aw. He's leaving us to go watch somebody else. Leaving us to go watch somebody else. My own mod saying that right to my face. Good night, Danny. Good night. Good night. Guy's I gotta give her a little bit of a hard time. Okay, okay, it's called sarcasm. Good night, Danny. Get some sleep. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to spawn-proof that because the slimes are spawning in it. It's hard to run a slime farm when they're spawning not in the slime farm. I've just been listening. The progress is insane. We're making pretty good steps. Pretty good steps. We got 2 brand new farms, and now we're putting in the hallways. Is that what we're gonna call these? Probably. I mean, I think that might be the technical term for these, the hallways. Be unsafe. No, be safe. Sky walkways. Well, I kind of wanted it to look... I was originally only going to do one way. What I mean by that is, when I was originally thinking of this, it was going to be... Oh, as I found it. What it was going to be was like outshoot, 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 outshoot. Like, it was going to kind of work its way up. But I was thinking practical-wise, that would be super annoying. Just having to, like, okay, I need this villager on this part. So I get off here and I go all the way around to the other side. That's why I ended up doing this crossing pattern instead. Because originally I was going to have it, like, outshot, 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 outshot. Kind of, like, spin around like that. I just think it would be too annoying trying to get to, like, a single level. Yeah, it'd be like, I need to get to that villager, so I'd have to, you know, this one will be offshooting this way. I'd have to, okay, I need my mending villager. Let me get off this side, and then run all the way around. Okay, I'm done. Run all the way back around to this side. No, it's going to be water streams going up the middle, Red. So there's going to be bubble column elevators going up through the middle. Oh, you are? I couldn't tell. It's crazy to think that huge hole that Towel and I dug, we have filled in. Like, that, you know, just absolutely, like, bottomless pit that Towel and I dug. I filled the whole thing back in with a build. I think it's coming out pretty great, though. I mean, I'm definitely glad I gave myself the extra space to fit it. And this one's gonna get glass. I don't know if I've said that yet. This one's gonna get a glass lip going around the outside. So the top will be glassed over. I mean, yeah, we did this in a week. We started this, what, Sunday? We started decorating this on what, Sunday stream? And it's Tuesday. We finished the dig Thursday. Started building this on Sunday. And this is what we've got so far. Liberty, no, because there's no reason to go out the other sides. Like this way, like the villager converter, by the way, designed it. It's super cool. I was sharing photos with Dell. I think I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I changed how the nightmare machine looks. This is going to be its spot right here. So it's like you come in and you can go down to the villagers, or you come over here and get yourself a new villager. Yeah, Coral, I got to put the water streams in, the railings in. Eventually I got to wrap it. Like, we're getting to the point where I'll start putting villagers into it. We're definitely getting to that point where it's going to be time to start planning to put the villagers in. I think this one's going to get leaf blocks across the top, not glass on the sides, because it's going to be glass in the middle. We'll have to put a whole wrap on the outside and then build an actual lobby, but I'm not going to build the lobby of this until we put the wrap on it so I know what room I'm working with in here for each. Let's put those leaves on that top floor just to get this one done. I don't know what that is, Fran. I do not know what that is. Is that a crater or is that a shell? Is that a crater or is that a shell? Liberty, what I want to do for that is I want to build a, I want to put like shelves here with melons on them. I want to put like shelves here with melons on them, shelves over there with pumpkins on them. When we decorate up here, at least. Alright, let's do carpet next. We'll do the black carpet first on all the... We probably do all the carpet at once, right? Grab all that. Grab probably a little bit more of that. And then, where's light blue? There should be light blue here. That might be enough light blue, but we'll grab and make a little extra. Have you ever watched Yellowstone? I watched Yellowstone, yes. I will say this. I watched the first episode of Marshall's or whatever it is. Awful. I was not a fan. Got it, Fran. Got it. No, I know both those people are, but I've never watched that. I've ever played Battlefront 2, both the PS2 version and the one that came out a couple years ago. I say a couple years ago. That probably came out a while ago now, huh? It's that one. And then down here. And Barbie Swan Lake. Actually, yeah. If they met at Battlefield 3, would I ever stream it? Probably not. Maybe once I do like oh, this new game got... I will say, there is a game coming out that I will probably get. What is the name of it? It's a pirate game coming out. What's it called? You guys know what I'm talking about? There's a couple hundred of us in here. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, I'm gonna do GTA 6, but that's its own thing. That's not till like this fall. What is that called? There's a new like pirate game like coming out. Pirate game coming out 2026. Windrose. Windrose. Look up Windrose when you guys get a chance. WINDROSE. I've been seeing a bunch of stuff on it, and I'm actually, I might get that, and if you guys are interested, I might play that one on stream. I'm pretty sure they have a trailer up on YouTube for it. Good night, Liberty. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. GTA 6 streams in 10 years. Yeah, I'll be 80 by the time GTA 6 comes out. I am really worried because I think it's coming out. GTA 6 is coming out during deer season, and I don't know how to explain to my dad and uncle and brother-in-law that I will be skipping some parts of hunting this year to go home and play GTA 6. I don't know how to explain that to my family, that it's like, hey, listen, I know, hunting is really important to us. I love this. It's a huge part of it, but I'm gonna go home and play video games. Austin, I don't have good enough service or setup to do that there. I've brought my PlayStation with me before, but it's not... If I'm gonna play it, like, straight up, if I'm gonna play it, I'm doing it here. I won't stream it, I'll tell you that as right now, at least at the start. The day it drops, I will be in my chair with, a coffee and sweatpants, and I probably will not leave my game room for, like, 3 days straight. I have had GTA 5 on every device. I'm gonna put the pillars in next, so I can put the glass in last. I need these, and these, and this, and this, and that. More. Probably gonna need more, but we'll see how far it goes. That's so funny because my dad always said his father has 2 rules for hunting season: don't die and don't have kids. His father passed on a big day and he had 2 kids. Seems like he broke a rule. So this would go right here. This goes right here. There, and right there, and right here. Mirror that on this side. Here. Do that, and then grab these 2. Here, there, here, there, here, there, here, there, with this in the middle. And then grab our polished. It's gonna be fun leaning out over the side to get those in. Might have to do them from the other side. My only issue with this is it doesn't connect there. Like, it's off on the pillar there, which bothers me just a little bit. Like, when you come in, it's out of alignment there. So what I might do is drop it from the sides and just do up the middle. Like, leave that like that, and then just have the archway in the middle as, like, a support. I like that. Keep that simple. No, that works for me. Just realized I made this insanely difficult to try to fly up. How do you make snow blocks break into a snowball? Silk touch, Bentley. If you have silk touch on your shovel or any of your tools and you go to pick up a snow block, it'll stay a snow block. I mean, this looks crazy cool looking up at it. Like, this is absolutely sick. I love how this turned out. And it's not done yet. We gotta go. TikTok's just having some issues with, like, their servers, so I did not want to put up with TikTok tonight. They're just having, like, connection issues and drop issues, so it's like, I didn't want to be live and have to answer a million chats. Or why is my TikTok not working? Why is your stream lagging? Why can't I hear you? Why is your audio not working? And just answering a million questions like that. Adult Steve, this is looking sick. Thank you, Steve. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time here, so hope it looks sick. We're gonna be looking at this for 2 years. Oh, don't pop the totem. Why don't you use duration 3 rockets? Because I can barely fly with duration 1 rockets, okay? But yeah, so TikTok, I'll be back on TikTok hopefully later in the week. I just didn't want to put up with it today. Because you know, if there's like anything going wrong, I'd have a million comments in the chat going, Kinger, why can't we hear you? Kinger, why are you so low? Kinger, why can't I get out of landscape view? Kinger, where's your face cam? Kinger, you didn't pop up when you were streaming. Kinger, I can't see likes. Like, guys, we're just going to do Twitch and YouTube today. I can put the disclaimer on the screen, but people won't read it. No, I'm not on TikTok tonight, Frost. No, TikTok's got some technical mess going on, so I'm not putting up with it. This one's going to look a little bit taller just because this one's a little bit taller. So... Well, we should be able to get the boop emote now because I have over 50 subs, so I can add more emotes to TikTok or to Twitch. So now looking down at it, that looks pretty cool. We just, oh, as I fall in, just got to put the glass on the sides and then water column up the middle. Need the pane one too? Okay. You think I'll be able to fit some villagers in here, guys? I think we'll be able to spend some time dealing with villagers. I think this will solve our needs for the season. At least a couple. I'm curious if we've got any glow ink. We should probably go check that farm. Worst comes to worst, I just say I have one even if it doesn't work. That should be then this one last. How many squids? No idea. No idea. I haven't really been in range of it. We'll see. Now just water columns going up the middle, the actual get in and out, and then the glass on the roof. You know what we could do for the roof? A pyramid. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do like a glass pyramid up here. That would look sick. Let's check. I want to go check that farm. We'll put the water column in a second. But this is all just for my mending villager. We're gonna have one villager in this, just mending. Ew. We're also gonna get copper lanterns going. I would say that's working. It works. And these are producing slime balls. So not only did we make it pretty, it's also now getting drops. That one hasn't. That's okay. That one's getting some drops. That one's getting some drops, and we're getting glow ink. I would say that is a success. I want to make sure my minecart's still running. Yeah, there he is, chilling in the corner. Should be making his way back and forth. Yep, sweet, that's working. Hell yeah, team. So the more I work with villagers, the more glow ink I'll get. And like, I'm gonna overnight AFK this area at some point. Probably could do it tonight before we start dealing with villagers. I just want to make sure that the melon and pumpkin farms are full, so that we have plenty when we start trading. I wonder how the melon and pumpkin farms are doing. Let's check on those, actually. I'd say the pumpkin farm's working. I'd say that's working. I would dare even say this one's working. I just want to make sure this redstone hasn't choked itself. Should be nothing in there, nothing in there. These shouldn't be hard locked. You're good. You're good. The filters aren't hard locked. That's empty. I would say that's working. Hold on. I couldn't appreciate that as much. Okay. Water columns. All right, gotta find the center. That's our center point. So column here, column here, column here, and column here. So to do this, I will need a glass pane down the middle. Put that there. That goes there. That goes there. There, we're gonna need a little bit more of those. Let's drop these off. I don't even know what's in these. That's magma. That's like stone slabs. That's empty. Thank you, Ninja. Okay, we need these guys, and I need glass. I need this. Let's make more while we're here. All right. They might, Roger. Good call out. We'll have to take those off. That's actually a really good catch. That is a really good catch. I would not have... All right, let me rephrase that. I would have been getting nothing but farmers and been very confused. Good catch. I wanted this to go through the middle, but this is going to, like, take up this whole spot. Because that'll have to be there. So you won't be able to walk around the outside of it. We might do side by side. I might change how I'm doing this. I might put them side by side in a row. But that's going to block anyway. Beginning of the stream today, sweet. Yeah, because these would be one wide. I guess... Could I put them in a middle cross? No, I couldn't because it's still going to be off the edge there, and it'll be flat one way and not flat the other. What if I... Hold on. What if... I don't have rockets. Where are my rockets? No, let me cook for a second. Let me just put this back like this. Let's go get that wool. No, sweet. We built it at the start of stream. Where did that end up? Oh, it's all the way down here. Like, shit, where did that end up? Episode 2 of the series on Twitch. See how far you come. Some data. I want to watch this. Aw. Thank you, friend. I'm making progress. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what brain is telling. What if I do like rings? So like off of here, I would do like around like this. And this one would just go around something like that. Like, so let me build these and we'll see if we hate them or don't hate them. So like this would be our so like that would be here, and then we'd go down to this one, and this one would go out and around like this, I do the same thing over here. Oh no, like something like that. Skip whatever that is. Remake of a good song and not a good remake. And then this would require here. Actually, here's the issue with this. There is an issue with this, unfortunately. To make this kind of water column, there needs to be a bar there. This would be the out here, which isn't terrible, I guess, because that would be the in and out right there. Unless I was to like put that right there and then stick it. I mean, technically, I don't have to make them water columns. I could just make them flowing water and then you'd swim up and down it. It'd just be really annoying to do that. I kind of like this look. Like, don't get me wrong, that kind of looks cool. Like, coming out and seeing the little envelop. What if I put the water column like in the middle of this? But then you'd lose the floor because there'd be no opening. It would just be basically be like a whole floor, and you'd be going up and down between floors, and I'd hate that. Good night, Sophia. Can I? Hold on. I like the rings too. I need some way to block the water here on the front. That is the thing. What I can do actually, could be an option here. Let me see if I got the stuff to do it. Could be an option here. Grab these. Do this. I would definitely do oak because I want to do oak with it. No, buttons won't work, Rain. Buttons will not work because you can't put buttons on fence posts. Well, you can. It just looks horrible. What if instead... I can put a... No, so let me try something here. Not the game. You know I wanted to put that on top. And then what it would look like is you would have holes going up like this. That mesh is there, which I'm not totally against. Because it does the same thing here. It's a unique look for sure. It's unique. Like, I'd probably have it face in and be walking into the water stream. What if I did that all the way down? Like, the inside face of this gets a full... I don't want to do pale oak grain because I like the oak look against everything else. What if I did... I need a lot of oak for this, but that's fine. 61 of these bad boys. Yeah, something like... You know, like that goes up that side. And then we'd have... And then there'd be water behind it. So, like, these ones would be facing this way, and you'd go down and they'd be facing the other way. I think that'll actually look kind of unique. And then what I'll do is I'll actually drop the ring. So instead of putting this around the edge on here, it'll just be this on the face up and down. So it would be like this one gets... No, it would have to have the ring. It would have to have the ring for the floor, I feel like. And then this one then turns into this way. Let me go grab a bucket of water and put water in there and just not make it a source block, but just make it look like this. Where does this come down? Right here. And then this would come down right here along that. This one comes down here. Let me just go grab a water block or a bucket of water. We can see what this looks like. Is that a creeper? It is a creeper. Nope. I have to go get a lot of oak fences, but that's not the end of the world. Just give me a thing of this. Okay. Oh, I forgot it. Hold on. Pain in my ass. An annoying game mechanic. Can't place ice and break it with no block underneath. The same reason we can't use this method when we're doing scaffolding farms. So, like, that's what that looks like flowing down right there. And then, oh, I meant to land on the floor above. There we go, whatever. I think that actually looks kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I think that looks... What is holding it? Oh, there's nothing holding it right there. So there would have to be that right there. Glass with the corners? Oh, you mean like build a full box? If I was doing a full box, I'd probably do with these around the outside. Something like this. If I was doing like ice all the way around. And then I'd have to do what? Glass here. And glass there. That eats. I think if we're doing this, it has to have the snow ring. If we're doing something like that, it has to have the snow ring. I kind of like that. Because basically you're running down. Okay, I need to go up. And do, and then you come out the other side like that. And it's a full, like, built ring. So you would come in, and then there's your, that's like your elevator shaft. Kinda. You're looking down here, you'd be looking at different elevator floors. And then it twists itself up and down. What I will do then, I'll tell you this right now, I'm not going to do 4 of these. I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do 1 on one side and 1 on the other. Instead of doing 4, offset them for the corners. Instead of having 1 in each area, just kind of offset each of them. So like that one would be right there, and then there'd be 1 right here. Like this would be the down, that would be the up, so to speak. But there wouldn't be 1 here, and there wouldn't be 1 here. I think that's a good match. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's get to building. Hi, Beatrix. Welcome in. Let's get those built. So we're gonna scrap this side. Let's do as I fall into it. Oh, actually, I gotta move this one down here anyway. And so we are keeping this one, and we're gonna remove this one. Well, I probably would use all 4, because I would just, like, go into whichever one is closer. But it wouldn't... I don't need 4 to do it. I think if I have 2, I'll use 2. I'd use 4 if there were 4. Alright. Shit, which ones are we keeping? That one there, so this one right here needs to go. So I think I should probably build from the bottom up to make these. And then this one's going. Yeah, so basically you'd come in and be like, oh, I need to go down. This one's the downside. Oh, you'd run over here. And this one would be going up. That actually looks really, really cool. With the fence gates going all the way up. Actually, I really like how that came out. Let's start on this one here, because we've already kind of kicked off working on it. So, what's the pattern again? It's snow ring around like that. And then solid box of glass. Like this. You have a random glass pane? I saw it. I just haven't gone and gotten it. I saw it. We're probably going to have to go cut down more oak trees at some point, too. And then we grab our fence gates and put these in like this. Just like that. And now we've got another elevator floor down. Go to right here. This one gets this angle. Just like that. Grab our glass panes around the outside. Look up, go down the edge like so. This looks like a mall or like a really fancy hotel. This reminds me of like a resort or something with like the greens and the stones and like the overly large amounts of like glass and all the builds. Super expensive hotel. Which side is going on? We're going on this side, so it goes down the wall. Like so. And we might be close on fence gates. That one's done, and then just this part right here. Which should be, that would be whatever the block is. Like you. I also might have more oak wood at the base for the storage area. Worst comes to worst, we just go axe down a couple trees real quick. And just make sure I don't craft my oak into sticks, because I have plenty. And then just like that. Oh, break this one. Alright. Now let's go grab our ice, because I just want to put the whole water column in just to see it. We'll figure out the top later. What's up, Mickey? I just see a we. I don't see what your comment was. Grab this. Grab this. Up or down? I think this should be up because this one can be down because it's closer to like the villager chamber. Like you run over here and go down really quick. I think this should be the up because it's closer to the entrance. So give me one of these bad boys. What's it look like from the top? Oh, that looks sick. It literally looks like a fancy elevator. It just looks like a super tall fancy elevator. Let's be real. A good amount of the time, if I need to get somewhere, I'm gonna end up jumping into it anyway. So it's like, oh, I'm at this floor. I need to go up. And nope, I need to get off. Oh, it's probably good. I'm gonna have to get practiced at going up and down, but like if we come over here, look at the side, you can see the bubbles going all the way up. Oh, I missed some glass down here. Looks like. Go up one more floor. I think I missed some glass on this one. Oh, can I place it? I can. It's gonna take some practice getting in and out of it, but I mean, like if I only need to go up one floor, I just have to to time it and be like, okay, twist, and then pop out. It goes, it's bubble column. It's quite quick. All right, let's do the other one, and then that'll be it for stream today. Put the last one in, and then that'll be streamed today. I probably need a little bit more glass. Oak fence to be close. So I'm gonna need more glass. Grab more stacks, turn it into this. I'll leave the ice up here for now. Leave this up here for now. I have sticks. Might have to go get more oak wood. They're working on their way. Some of them are bluer than others, but they're making their way there. I'm gonna need snow. Grab some of that, and then we have our fence gates. Let's go see if I have more oak wood. No. I don't. So I'll have to cut down probably a couple oak trees towards the end of this. Alright, just do it real quick. Just I got killed a cow at some point. Or a cow died for some reason and there was drops on the ground. That should be enough. Grab more sticks. It's a cow farm. It's gonna be cows outside. You know what's kind of interesting to think about? We've done some big projects already this season. This has got to be the biggest project I've done since the Mega Base. Like, these farms and this stuff has been cool. This is like the first committed to it project of the season. Because we had to map it all out. We had to mine it all out. We had to build the melon farm. We had to build the pumpkin farm. We had to decorate everything. It's like, of all the things we've started to do, this is the first one, I guess. I'm trying to say. Yeah, so I'll finish this now. We'll put the roof, we'll get these in. I'll put the glass roof on. And then all that'll be left to do, build-wise, is build the nightmare machine and connect that to everything. And then connect the villager breeder to that. And we'll be good to actually start doing the villager saga. Actually putting villagers into this thing. Excuse me. it's interesting looking. Oh, I'm not going to do it tonight, but we do need to put those trees in and spawn proof the bottom area, or else slimes will keep spawning. But I'm burning out, so we're gonna finish these elevators, put the glass roof on, and then that'll be stream for me today. Well, we need to solve it before we put villagers in there, but it's not going to be a today problem. Good night, Saul. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We're also going to have to find some lighting, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to do most of my lighting with hidden sea lanterns and copper lanterns. Because I like the copper lanterns, letting them turn blue in here. Did you guys swear they don't change light level even when they oxidize? I believe you. This is a pretty productive stream. Built 2 different farms that both work. We put all of the decorations in the trading hall. Put all of the hallways in. This was I mean, it's 4 hours. You can get a lot done in 4 hours, but that's a pretty productive stream. Well, copper bulbs do, but not copper lanterns, I'm being led to believe. Remind me to come patch this floor. It does change light level. Okay. Then we'll probably oxidize them. Then we'd probably keep them red or orange. I got no problem with that either. Any leaks? I don't see any leaks. No leaks. I'd say that's good. Lanterns don't change light level copper bulbs. Okay, lanterns don't change. Okay, so like if I get a fully oxidized lantern, it should not change light level. Because that's what I'm looking for. But a fully oxidized bulb does. I know bulbs do. So I need this here. What do I ring this with? Probably just black carpet. So this is our down. So I need to go down to a different level. I'm going down to my librarians, so I'm going down to the 4th floor, and I'd get off at the 4th floor, and then I'd have librarians here. And then the 5th floor is also librarians, and then the 6th floor is just like extra. And then we'll spawn-proof this and put trees or something in there for a little bit more life. Honestly, I could put crops. Can somebody Google if slimes spawn on crops? Because imagine like doing like carrots down here. Like, I think that'd look cool. Kind of cool. Putting like some sort of crop down here. And then just need to find some lighting stuff as we go. They cannot, says Google. So yeah, we'll probably put crops down here. Hide the water columns underneath there, and put crops in here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'll do trees, but just imagine like a nice field of carrots, and then like a nice field of like beetroot or something. Because beetroot is ugly, or is not great for food, but it's very pretty to grow. That could be nice to do down here. This is a good stroke of work, team. And then, I need to get out of here, so we do this. Launch us up and out. Let's clear the inventory. Let's fill this in with glass, and then I would say that is today done. When we go live next, it'll be finishing touches. And I think... yeah, it'll just be finishing touches. This thing's gonna look nutty with shaders on too. Okay, let's do glass across top. Hopefully I have enough glass to do this. It'd be really shitty to run out right at the end. Sealing a fancy tomb. Well, hopefully nothing's dying in here. The whole point of this is to keep them safe. If villagers start dying in here, if this becomes a tomb, I've done something wrong. If this becomes a tomb, I'm gonna have to put them in a 1x1 hole so that they don't come that way. I gotta say, of all the villager trading halls I've built over the years, this one I've put the most effort into, but it definitely looks the best. Like, last season's was great. I loved Tell's tree in the middle. It pales in comparison to this thing. This is probably one of my better builds I've ever done. And we're not even done working on it yet, because just imagine how cool this is going to look, because each villager is getting their own module. They'll have their each own decorated module. Like, you'll be going down into this, Like, oh, I need to get to the farmers. Let me just hop up at the farmer level, and each one of these guys will have their own decorated little module area. All right. You guys don't need the speech because you guys are here for the speech. Oh, all right. Let's take our screenshot. I need to get to bed. I am on an hour past when I normally get off, but it was worth it because that looks dope. Also, I'm not exhausted because I haven't been dealing with a bajillion comments. Oh, I'm very EP. I'm literally gonna go do this, upload the thumbnail, go take a very quick shower, and head off to bed. I want to take it during the days because it's sunset right now. I want to make sure that like light is coming through. But I have no idea where to take the thumbnail. Probably on the first floor, right? Like something like this, just because it kind of matches the other thumbnails. Once it becomes day and we actually get like light in here. Nope, somebody slept. Something like this, or it's hard to take the corner screenshots because that actually goes kind of hard right there. Like get the elevator in there, something like that. All right, that's gonna do it. Ugh. All right, who can I raid? Who can I raid? Who's live? Dell's live. Perfect. All right, for those, do I need to do the Dell speech? Everybody knows Dell. Do I need to do the Dell speech? Twitch, you're going to go raid Dell. I don't feel like I need to do the Dell speech. I'm not live on TikTok right now. So I'm queuing up the raid for Dell. Go show Dell some love. Go give her some love and support. You guys are incredible. For me, I'll be back on normal streams. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow night. I shall decide. Dell's pretty awesome. There's more of you in here. Go raid Dell. Trust me. She's in this world right now doing crazy shit. You want to see what she's doing. Sign up for that raid. I don't know if I'm live tomorrow night because I'm having dinner with my dad. It'll depend on when I get done with that. But I will be live again Thursday night. Thursday night is final touches on this. And then Nightmare Machine and Villager Breeder. And then hopefully by this weekend, we'll be doing Villagers. Yay. All of this is fun. Villagers, not so much fun. Yay. All right. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.